Say what your character looks like. Tell people what you want people to know about your character. Do the do. We'll start with the most handsome man in this group, Mr.
All right, Matt.
Okay, so my character is an almighty god. I'm the one above all.
Okay.
Next up is Michael.
Wait, what's going on?
Just introduce what your character looks like, what you want people to call them, and then like what other things you want them to know.
Hey. My name's Jeff.
Everything makes sense now.
Michael has tricked me. The voice he was using before.
Oh my god, no. Oh no. Hey, my name's Jeff. I've come from the mountain lands. I came this way for my own nefarious purposes. I came to what's the word I'm thinking? Escort these two men here across the sea. For now, our ship is here. This is what we're doing. I really don't know what's going on. For the most part, I'm pretty easygoing. Most people don't really piss me off. They make the attempt, and the problem is I really just don't give a shit. I guess it's similar to me in real life. I don't know.
You happen to be a stout folk. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm a dwarf, yes. I come from a long line of dwarves. They live deep in the mountains. I never really got the whole wanting to shove yourself inside a hole for the rest of your life. I enjoyed the sun more than the rest of them. Ended up being a little apart from the rest of the world. Kind of put me in a view of what's really important in life, you know? The small things, the people being late, the crazy things that people worry about nowadays, just doesn't matter so much, you know? As long as you got the people around you that matter and you're doing what you love, it's a big part of what life is. And that's what my character is.
Nice.
Okay, Devin.
How's it going? I am Rejad. I really enjoy traveling really light. In fact, I'm only carrying a dagger on me.
There's totally no backstory to that one.
Yeah, no, of course not. Let's see. I'm human, and yeah, you'll learn more as we go, I guess.
Alrighty, Trent.
Hello, I'm Felsblock. I'm a Warforged. So as you see me, I am a dark wood core. So you see what almost appears to be a humanoid. But instead of having any specific features, it's pretty standard looking, almost like a mannequin. On my head though, you will see like an embezzled, shattered boulder. And I came here after an arena I used to work in, because I was a gladiator, was destroyed in a rebellion. And now I have nothing to do, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So I'm just here looking for a reason to keep going.
Damn, is that depression I hear?
It's not, it's more just a robot without designation. I need something to fight.
You pass butter.
Sad robot.
That's all you do. You're a butter passer.
Oh my god. That's what you do, you pass butter.
It's my job.
Okay, Martin.
Yep.
All right. I'm Zussman. The only thing that pisses me off in this world are people who are late. It's a lie. There are a lot of things that piss me off. I'm a human. I'm the captain of this ship. And if there's one rule that should be followed around me, on my vessel, or with any men that I'm in command of, it's respect, among all else. Show it at all times, and there won't be any problems.
Alright, there, Aretha Franklin.
Yeah,
Okay, Josh.
that's good enough.
My name's Jarug. I'm an orc barbarian. Value strength above all, and I respect no one but myself.
Spencer?
I'm sure that'll be great.
Sorry.
Wait, me? Oh,
God.
my name's Bukla Haas. I have a dent in my head. I'll pull off my hat for you.
Right here.
I'm pretty
It
short in
hurts
stature.
sometimes.
I'm 2'9". I'm a halfling. And I carry around this big staff because I'm a monk. And yeah, I have a dent because I got kicked in the head by a horse when I was young. Oh, and then I spent some time in the mountain. Like, I don't know, 30 years? What year is it? Also, I haven't been listening to people at all.
What?
Just
What? What did you say?
But yeah, I'm a monk halfling with a dent, and I space out a bit.
What was
What?
Dang, he's already in character.
that?
Alrighty. Okay, so Josh, Devin, you two have been on a raft for many, many days.
Yeah.
Your rations are starting to run low, and as you start seeing the end of your life come closer and closer, you notice some figures out in the distance. A few hours pass, and the figures start growing and growing, and you see quite a large town similar to Asmarine before you.
Like,
Land ho!
so just an island. Yeah.
No, it's a really, really big landmass. Like, it's essentially Asmarine 2.0.
Okay. Well, that's good.
So, as your ship sails closer and closer, you guys reach the docks, and you're greeted by a group of fishermen who are staring like quite oddly at you. One of them steps forward, and they ask, "Two guys on a raft? Were you exiled for any particular reason?"
No, we just thought we could build up some muscle, Rowan.
Ah. He has Jaruk up and down, and then looks over at Rejad.
The one with muscle, the one without.
I can see one of
know,
you has
I'm-
gotten muscle.
I'm more of a toning kind of guy. I don't really need to build the muscle. I've basically got it under control.
Well, you guys seem a little bit hungry, I guess, judging from the way you look, the pale color and the green color of his skin. If you head down towards the center of town, you'll find the tavern. If you need anything else, just go ahead and ask us.
I appreciate the directions.
You can always pay me if you want to.
Do you think we were on a raft because we had money?
I'm just saying, I gave you good directions. You don't have to pay me, but a little bit of labor wouldn't be too hard.
Well, good sir, what comes around goes around. I'm sure you'll get your due very soon. I'll be seeing you, huh?
If you want to, I'm always down by the docks.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other very, very soon. And I'm gonna try to rush off in the direction he was pointing at.
Okay, you do so. He looks over at Jaruk and kind of shrugs and he goes, "Is your friend alright in the head?"
He's pretty deprived of sustenance, so maybe.
Well, do you want to help me with something?
maybe once I get a meal, a drink, maybe.
If you're headed to the tavern, that's actually where I needed you to go.
All right, then. Shall we walk together?
He points to a barrel of fish and he goes, I have things to tend to. If you could bring this barrel to the tavern, that'd be great. I'm certain
right.
they'd feed you for free.
All right, I pick up the barrel
Alrighty.
and just start carrying it,
To the tavern.
following the dashing Rajad.
How fast are you running, Devin? Are you like full on dashing? Are you like fast boy?
Naruto running, you mean?
Yeah.
No, I just want to get
Hold
away
up,
from
this is
that.
Area 51.
Okay, so you reach the tavern first. What are you gonna do?
If I look back, can I see Jaruk?
Yeah, he's like a couple 100 feet down, lugging a barrel.
Can I see the fisherman?
He's on the dock still.
Okay, good. I'm gonna wait impatiently for Jaruk.
Okay, Druk, you get there.
Are you by waiting impatiently? Do you mean like arms crossed, tapping your
legs
foot?
tapping. Yes.
I pull out one of the fish and throw it at you.
Are these just raw fish?
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll hold it for the time being.
You know, so you can tone those muscles of yours.
Yeah, just do some jazzercise with the fish, you know.
That's
Steal
your
this man's fish.
While he's out there, he's lifting the fish up his head and bringing it down.
Marshmallows on the end of a stick. All right, so we're in front of the tavern?
Yeah, you guys are at the front door.
Okay. Can I just enter it with the barrel?
Yeah.
And
Okay, so you enter the
look around.
tavern, and as you enter, you know, big guy holding a barrel of fish. Everyone's attention turns towards you.
Except mine.
Except Spencer's, because he's spacing out.
All right, fuck you.
And the lady behind the bar counter screams at you and waves her arm towards the back.
All right, cool. I'll just nod and start heading over.
I'm gonna take my fish and I'm gonna follow.
Alrighty.
Don't drop it.
So you guys make it to the counter, and she opens up the little door to let you guys in the back. And as Rajad walks by, she smacks him on the back of the head. Is there a reason why you're carrying one of my fish?
Yeah, I'm delivering it. Do you want it or not?
I don't want it anymore. Your dirty hands have touched it. How do I know it's safe to eat?
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Fine. Remember, no food from the outside. If you want to eat it, you gotta go.
I'm gonna toss it out the window and then find Jaruk.
Alrighty, so you toss it out the window. You hear a slight thud, right? It sounds like wet fish slapping against some skin. And you hear a grunt from the outside.
You just fucking slap someone with a fish.
No, he
Catch-
yeeted someone.
You catch up to Jaruk in the back, and he's placed down the barrel, and she turns to Jaruk, and you, and goes, I guess you both kind of did some work. What do you want? It's on the house.
I'll take your best steak.
What's the steak you talk about?
Oh, right then, what do you have?
Fish.
Do you have anything other than fish?
Yeah,
Fish.
we've got fish. And some meat if you want that. Helps the fish go down.
Yeah, I'll take one of your fish and one of your mead.
Alrighty, I'll get it done. I'll meet you out front.
Actually, make that meat a double. I'm gonna need it.
I said you can have anything you want. You already asked for something. I'm not giving you something else.
All right, I appreciate the hospitality.
She places so as Rejad goes outside again, she turns to you, Jaruk, and places a hand on one of your big strong arms. So what would you like?
Why? Why'd you have to say it like that?
There's some deep sexual undertones here.
I can feel the energy radiating off of this scenario.
Do you have any rooms for the night?
We're just a tavern here, but there's an inn across the street. I'm quite fond of the owner, if you know what I mean. We can get you a room for free.
Yeah, maybe you can put a good word in.
Alrighty, anything else? You want some food?
That'd be nice. And I don't know, maybe a mead for my friend since he does want to, and I don't really drink.
Fine by me. She squeezes your arm, and so like,
Stop!
and for you, I'll give you 2 fish instead of 1. Got to keep those big, strong muscles of yours, you know.
That seems a little fishy.
Bro, she smells a little fishy.
Oh boy.
It's because of her
Fishy or
vagina.
clammy?
Chill, guys. Chill. God.
Can I just yell something across the room?
Yeah.
Hey.
I just wanna. Hey, that's that fat orc I've been waiting a week for.
Hey, I bet she's got some seafood in her pants.
Bro, I bet she got crabs down there too.
She got crab.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Jesus.
so
Matt,
Josh,
she's the deadliest catch.
as you head back into the tavern bar area, you hear a stout man, a short little guy, screaming that you are a fat orc that he's been waiting for.
Whoa, he's been losing some weight.
That's
I mean, I'm actually pretty malnourished currently, so I look a little bit bad. Yeah, a little bit.
That's
You're so fat to me.
Are you gonna approach the table where he sits?
So, like, by stout, do you mean like dwarf or like no?
No. I mean more halfling. Excuse the stout. I meant to say very slender.
I'm short even
Okay.
for a halfling.
Yeah.
Sorry, then I will not engage him.
Ah. Mind you, he is with 2 people, a dwarf and a human.
Where did Rejad go?
Currently I'm waiting for my meal.
Just like
and
at the bar.
I recognize them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both recognize him, Martin and Michael.
I recognize him.
Aye, my friends, come sit.
Yes,
Um,
please sit down.
Kind of waiting for my meal here, unless you're paying for my drink.
I've already covered your drinks. Don't worry.
Aye, fair enough. You made us wait once. You'll make us wait again.
I'll walk over to the table at this point.
Okay, Josh, you make it to the table and you pull up a seat.
Is there like a barmaid around?
Yeah, she's by the she's tending the bar right now. She's tending the front of the
hot?
bar. Bro, it happens to be the one that grabbed Josh's arm.
Oh, shit.
Crab lady.
What I imagine she was like 80.
Bro, she looks like Lavernia from Malcolm in the Middle, you know?
Oh no.
I'll gesture over to her and say, "Can we get another round for this table as well?"
Aye, it's on the house! As long as you give me your inn number. And she like winks at you. And then she brings out a platter of fish and enough meat to go around the house.
I appreciate that. And I down
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Just
I have
fucking crush it.
He shotguns his mead!
I have one thing to say though. It wasn't my idea to be late. I just want to state that.
I
Dude,
think
that
that
wasn't my
was
idea.
planned.
I don't think it matters whose idea it was to be late. You're still late.
I things never go as planned. Things happen. We're all here now, aren't we?
I guess so. So what do you guys know?
Probably just about as much as you do.
I know a fair amount about nature and trees and the like. I mean, What do you want to know?
I was wondering more like, what do you know about the mission we're undertaking?
I
I know it was supposed to start a week ago.
I know I was supposed to be taking 2 people here. And then my
That's
ship
good.
was miraculously 2 people short on the way over.
Well, then I guess your job is
that
done
happen.
then. So there's nothing else to be salty over, huh?
Salty over my wasted time.
salty like the sea. I like it, friend. I like it. I pat him on the back and I start laughing hysterically.
Can I try and steal someone else's beer with my quarterstaff? Or their mead?
What are you gonna do? Stick your quarterstaff in
Just
the
like
handle?
stick it and then just drag it, yeah.
Someone
What
at
is
the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Well, Josh said he didn't drink, so I overheard that, so I'll try and steal Josh's drink.
Josh, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna let him?
Oh, that's a fucking thing. I'll let it go.
Alright, so as I see him doing that, I say, "Hey, what you be doing there, friend? You got one yourself, yes?"
Yeah, but I just figured he didn't deserve it because I've been waiting. Like I said.
Oh, you just figured that when somebody buys a round of drinks, that means 2 for you, huh? You think being the captain of the ship makes you more important than anybody else? Is that what you're saying?
He didn't buy. He got it for free for flirting up the barmaid.
So not
Hey.
only
People gain things by many means. That is someone by the sea, you might know that.
Yeah, and I gained a whole lot of wisdom in a week I was waiting. I just want a fucking beer.
I tell you what, when somebody's got a round of drinks and everybody gets one, you don't get 2.
He said he doesn't like to drink.
Did you ask?
God damn it, Buckler, if you want a drink, take mine. I don't drink anyways. Jesus.
So I'll take his.
Now let's get on with the talk about the mission.
I'll take his and still try to take Josh.
Alright, so who's this that's taking
I'm
all the
going
drinks?
to just take that drink right back, and then I'm gonna start chugging it.
Who's the person
Alright.
that's taking all the drinks?
That's the halfling Buklahas.
With the fucking dent in his head? That guy's the one who's gonna be taking drinks?
I gotta fill it with something.
Oh no.
Yike.
Anyway, okay, so he chugged it, and I'll let it go.
Yeah, damn
Rashad
right.
did.
So why are we here?
Yes, why are we here?
I don't know.
Rashad, you make it sound like you don't know. We're the ones with the information here.
I wasn't paying attention. Would you mind repeating that?
I mean, the starvation probably got to your head, so yeah, sure.
Is this
Starvation?
a sign of a challenge? Who threw this at me?
A tall mannequin-looking figure walks in with a fish in his hands.
Oh, that's who that was.
I have been looking for a fight. Unfortunately, I see nothing in here worth it. Except for maybe that tall one. Did you throw this fish at me?
Oh, dude, nice fish. Where'd you get that from?
What's a fish?
The thing you're holding?
Yes, yes, challenge. Did one of you challenge me with this thing?
I'll just point to Rashad and be like, yeah, the guy who's talking to you. This guy, right here.
The tall mannequin creature reaches onto his back and hefts off a great axe with a silver dragon head on it. Get ready.
Hey, take it out of the bar. Oh god. Our innocence
But this is a challenge.
Move it
This is-
somewhere else. We
I
have
don't give a
business
shit
to
if it's a
attend
challenge.
to.
Get out.
Where is the arena?
Should have stayed in the mountain.
If you're looking for the arena, it's down the bar to the left. Follow the street all the way down. We'll meet you there in a bit.
Very good.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll be
Betty turns
first on
around and
me.
walks out the door.
Cool, now that that's dealt with.
Is anyone coming with him?
No.
So,
Trent, are you gonna head to the arena alone?
Yes.
Okay. Back to you.
All right.
Back to you buffoons in the bar.
All right. How much do you guys plan on drinking? How much more?
Well, I planned on a lot more, but you guys wouldn't let me.
Well, I'm wondering when we can get out of here because I'd prefer somewhere more private.
We
Just
haven't
not
even talked about
religion.
what we're doing.
I agree.
I know. And we're also making a lot of noise and drawing attention to ourselves, so I'd prefer it if we vacated the premises in a timely fashion.
Have I got my meal yet?
Yeah, it was on the platter of fish.
Okay, cool.
You know, the guy that was late for a week really shouldn't be telling us to hurry up.
That's an
Like
odd
I said,
change
I'm
of
not the
events.
one who likes to be late.
No, but
I'm
you
pretty
were the
straight
one
to
that
the
was
point.
late.
You can take it up with Rajad here as to why we were late.
And why exactly were we late, Rajad?
Terrorists.
I'm
You should
sure
have
of it.
seen it. No, you should have seen it, man. There was explosions everywhere, ships destroyed, harbor gone. We had absolutely nothing. It
Wait,
was
You seem to get out fine.
what was destroyed exactly?
every single boat everywhere except for the one we came on. It was
And
very
the one
slow.
and the one you guys left the port with without us. But that was after the fact because we arrived to that town late
Because there was a divine intervention from the goddess Luna, and she was like, Rajad, you know what we need? We need more trade routes. We need to make the city of Asmarine prosper. And I was like, yes, we need to do that. Thank you, my goddess Luna. And
Hey, Luna told me she'd give me a puppy once. Nice
I
lady.
remember the last time a
She's a-
god talked to me about trade routes.
she wanted me to better the city of Asmarine, and that we did. Isn't that right, Jaruk?
And how is Asmarine doing now?
It's blown up. All right.
It sounds to me like you're just spitting a whole lot of gibberish. What do you have to back it up?
What do you want?
Well, you tell us that you got here and the whole city destroyed, but
We
you're all
came here
fine.
on a raft. Isn't
the
that proof
only boat
enough?
to survive. And it's just fairly unlikely that only one boat would survive, you know.
It was only through the divine intervention of the goddess Luna.
Because
Also,
of your
you-
trade routes.
And what makes you so important then?
Ah, you see, I am the sole protector of Asmarine.
Well,
You
good
wanna
fucking
know
job you did there.
Single-handedly take down a demon.
Rajad,
Yes.
So you couldn't stop some terrorists from
how about
destroying
you
Asmarine.
stay quiet for a bit and I'll just actually explain what happened.
Wait a second. Jeff Zussman and Bukla.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys are
Yep.
all from Asmar. You know he's fucking lying out of his ass. There were 3
Whoa.
heroes who saved Asmarine. He was one of them. Just letting you guys know.
Alright.
So Rajad, how about you just like stop speaking out of your ass for a bit,
Yeah.
so that I can actually explain what happened? Because I thought you were gonna, turn away from what you've been doing that has gotten you in trouble in the past.
I don't know what you're talking about, but go ahead and explain if you want to.
And listen
I'm
to your
just
friend
spinning
Rajad.
my tails.
Some really piss poor tales.
Yeah, we can see that.
Well, everything needs a bit of embellishment to make it more entertaining, you know?
Right, bloated just like the time it took you to get here. Now
Hey,
let your
blame
friend
the raft.
talk.
There was
I
a lot
prefer
of
the boring truth myself.
I blame trade routes.
He wanted to make his own money by establishing a trade route and getting royalties for it. So he wasted about 2 weeks of me clearing the forest for him.
Whoa,
and then
we
we
did
didn't
it
even-
together.
So you went along with it, though.
Yeah, because
Why would
there's
you-
no There's no way I'm leaving him alone just for him to die.
I
And then
would
by the
never
end of
die.
it, we didn't even get to finish it. And now he has none of his stuff. Only the dagger that I provided to him and the clothes that he has.
I like to travel light. It helps with my bad back.
Except you're traveling with the heaviest one here.
Yeah, that's why he carries my stuff.
Oh my God.
Not exactly light.
This is absolutely ridiculous. And I was hired to bring you two here. And for what exactly?
That's why I wanted to leave. It's because that's what we can discuss in a more private location.
Well, let's do that.
I think that's a terrific idea. Let's go. And I'm gonna bring all the food with me, by the way.
So we're discussing it here?
No. We're about to
What?
leave.
Okay. Michael, are you gonna go with him?
Yep.
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
It's all
Let's
crammed
go-
into the inn. He just went in. Spot.
I think the arena would be a good place.
What happened to the tavern? Don't we have a room there? Or not the tavern, the local inn?
That's where people expect us to go if we decide to talk private. No one will suspect the arena. That's why it's the best place.
Is someone following you?
You know, there's actually a better location. What if we went down to the docks and it talked on the ship?
The ship that
Sailor-
can barely hold myself.
Next to the ship.
Sailors are some of the most attentive and talkative people in the world. I doubt you'd want to be talking about such an important matter at the docks.
With my magic, no one will be able to hear us.
With your magic, you just nearly bullshitted your way through a conversation, trying to convince us that you wanted to make trade routes throughout all of Azmaral to make money. All you've done here so far is waste my time. I'd say we go to the arena. No one's gonna expect us to talk about such a matter at the arena.
Ah? See? He knows me.
I'll also vote for the arena. He made the more convincing argument.
But isn't that other man that's looking for you at the arena?
Oh, right, I forgot about him. You know, maybe I should go say hi to him at the arena.
Yeah, you should fight him while we talk about the important stuff.
That's...
Do they have their own kitty little playpen?
Go to the arena and find out. If it is an arena.
Maybe it's just a fucking dirt pit.
Mud wrestling, hell yeah.
Yeah, let's head over.
Alrighty, so
To the arena.
you guys make your way through town, and you see a very familiar mannequin man on the outskirts of town. He's standing in a small fenced ring, and no one else is around.
Hey, Devin.
Mm-hmm.
How light is your character?
About 160, 170.
Okay. Cool. My carrying capacity is definitely high enough.
Oh, God.
Once we start getting close, I'm gonna pick him up.
Can I roll for insight as to what's going on?
As he picks
I mean, you
you
can
up.
try not to be picked up and
Yeah.
do a grapple check.
Yeah, because...
Do you want to be picked up? If the
No,
answer
I
is
do
no,
not
then
want to be picked up.
Okay, then it's a post grapple, athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Well, couldn't I use dexterity? Since
that's
he's
what
the one
that would
who's
be
doing this?
acrobatics.
Okay. 17.
He picks you up.
All right, so you fight this lovely man, and we'll watch.
Don't you have something to talk about? I feel like this is an important discussion I should be in.
I feel like it's an important discussion that you shouldn't be in.
I am very curious to see how you fare.
Yeah, you should be
I
kept
am
up on
the
your word. You did
savior.
hit the man with a fish after all.
That fish probably fell from the sky. It might have been a tornado or.
You're the savior of Asmorain. What are you afraid of?
All right, I'm tossing him in.
Alrighty. Devin, you land with a thud inside this particularly small ring in front of this mannequin man.
I'm gonna point at the mannequin man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Please don't kill him.
But this is a fight.
Yeah, just till he's unconscious at least.
You're a gladiator, right?
I've never fought before without killing. That's
You're a gladiator.
That's my purpose.
Gladiators fight for sport, not for
Alright.
death.
Fight until he falls over, and then if you can do so, then you are the victor.
I don't understand. I have always killed. That's my designation. I must kill.
All right, Rajad. Well, don't die.
It was a challenge, was it not?
I just wanted to see how you would do in combat, good sir. I didn't actually mean a fight to the death.
Well,
You did slap the man with a fish.
I guess I could try and not kill. I'm not sure how well it will go. Here, I'll use my javelin. He tosses his axe to the side and pulls out a long javelin.
Before we start, have I I'm gonna try to just use Charm Person immediately on him. Just fuck it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to make a Wisdom saving throw against 14.
With advantage.
We're not fighting yet.
He already
You
has
are
his
in
weapon
combat.
ready. Yeah.
But we haven't started fighting, which is why I'm doing
No,
it
no,
now.
no, no. He has his weapon drawn.
If you hadn't already thrown a fish at him, then maybe.
This was like an hour ago.
Let's be aware of who threw the first punch.
This fight started a long time ago.
Wait, so you said you're pulling out a javelin?
Yes.
I pull off one of the ones off my back and hand it to Rajad. Even fight.
Wait,
Use the dagger if you want, but it's much shorter.
do you have anything more my style? Scimitars?
Does it look like I have something more your style?
Yeah, I didn't think so. You know, I'll stick with the dagger. It's what I know.
He's the bigger and he wants to be the chooser too.
Hey, let's see you fight with a great axe or a rapier or a... I don't know, something that you're not used to.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, that's what I thought, huh?
I'm just gonna watch how this one goes. Maybe I can gain some knowledge on exactly how to use these types of weapons.
Who else is watching?
Show me your
I mean, I'll
expertise.
usually just
Oh,
fight
great
stick.
hero.
I'm watching.
Okay. Michael, are you just gonna stand by and watch, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Trent and Devin roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Let's see. That's a 20, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
20 plus
Are
your
you
dex.
kidding me?
Cool.
I got
Through
a
that
6.
fish.
I got an 11.
Okay, because I don't have a character token for you yet. You're gonna be that weird bandit-looking guy.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, character token. Fuck.
Alright, so what's the distance between us?
Each square 5 feet.
5 feet? Oh yeah, I closed that gap.
Other dude, yeah. You're this man. Can you move
Yep.
him?
Yep. Oh wait. No, I can't.
Okay, give me a second.
That's fine.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be typing out what I'm kind of talking to you guys about while this is going on.
Alright, sweet.
Are you Fells block?
Yes, that'd be me.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. And then attack with my javelin,
Okay.
which is going to be 20 plus 5. So 22.
That hits.
Alright. Doing 8 damage.
Jesus Christ.
You got him, Rajad. Don't worry about it. I believe in you and your fancy footwork.
So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that charm person failed.
So what do you guys
Charm
know
person?
about the gods?
Yeah.
A bit
No,
about
like the
those
one I
that matter
cast
to me.
before.
Why?
Of course, yes.
I know
Okay.
about a
Well,
bunch of annoying people. Always
I'm gonna move
whispering in
up
the
to
damn
you,
mountains
and
that
I'm
they're
going
gods.
to use my defensive flourish. Wait, no, I'm gonna attack with my dagger. Let's see, where's my dice? Oh, there it is. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be using defensive flourish. 4, and then
I know one contacted me needing my ship for you and your friend's passage.
okay, so you're gonna take 13 damage.
Okay. Give me
I
a second.
just want a puppy.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Alright. He's back again. And... a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. And... does 10 damage.
All right. Again, I'm gonna swing with my dagger. Natural 1. All right, your turn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You got a critical fail?
I got a critical fail.
Okay, so you, as you swing at Trent, you miss him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And upon missing, you swung with such force the dagger flies out of your hand.
Do I still have the javelin that Jaruk gave me? Or did I toss that aside?
I would have probably stuck it in the ground next to the edge of the pit.
Alright.
So you can go back and get it.
Timeout, timeout. I dropped my dagger. Let me go get it.
There's no timeouts. The fight has started.
What do you mean? You're gonna hurt a defenseless person?
The tiger didn't stop chewing on my arm when I said, please wait, my arm hurts.
Did you ask him nicely?
I mean, I cut its head off.
And there you go. See?
Enough of this. He ups back
don't
the
make-
javelin and pokes at him again. 22.
That hits.
Doing 8 damage.
Have you
Okay.
ever been in a fight before that, Rajad?
Of course I've been in a fight. What do you expect me to fight with unarmed? I mean,
Nah, I
I
at least try. You're just kind of fumbling around out there.
I'll
Figured
give
that
him.
the savior would have better luck than that.
I'm letting him in down easily, you know, and
Yeah, letting him down.
I'm gonna
easy.
casually walk
That'll teach him.
over here and grab the javelin. And this isn't. I don't need a disengage for that, right? Since it's
No.
still right next to him.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the javelin and then attack him with that.
Michael, would grabbing the javelin act as a bonus action or an action?
I'd call it as part of his movement. Maybe just take some
Okay.
movement off of him.
I
I
would
wouldn't
say
call
it's
it a
a
full
bonus
action to pick up the weapon. I think that's a little harsh, but that's up to you.
I'll say it's
I would call it at most the same as standing up, so half your movement.
Okay,
That would be the worst that I would do.
we'll do that.
Yeah, well, I still have plenty of movement, so. What kind of weapon is a javelin? Is that a dexterity weapon or?
Oh no, it's definitely
it's
just
not.
strength.
Yeah.
All right.
But it can be thrown.
Yeah. Well, I got a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
What are you trying to hit me with?
I've never used such barbaric weapons. I wanted to go easy on you.
Barbaric or weak armed. Have some back and pokes again. And that's a 19, which I do have an improved critical, so that is a critical.
Hey, do you have like acid blood or something? Is that why you're just trying to bleed on him to death?
And it does 6 normal damage, so is that doubled right with critical?
Double your dice, dude. Roll 2 more.
Oh, double my dice?
Roll again.
Okay.
You knocked me out.
Okay, so it's, let's see, 8 plus 4, so 12.
Bro, you bonked him. He's on the ground, knocked out.
I thought he'd stand up a little bit
that's
better
all-
than that.
That's all fun and good here. Fight's done.
Okay.
Fight's done.
Okay,
Small
you
man.
guys can continue your talk with voice now instead of typing.
Cool. Basically,
Hey, I'm gonna go into the ring and make sure he's not bleeding to death.
Okay, sweet. You're able to recover him. Bandage him up.
basically, Luna's on one side of the war. That is supposedly going to happen, and she has information on Noctis, which is on the other side, and basically the like opposite of her. Like, imagine the sides like, yeah, they're cousins, but they're also like mirrored versions.
Okay.
Like, Luna is the god of the moon, whereas Noctis is, I would assume, like night. But
Oh,
they're
I know what
similar,
their
but not
names
the
are.
same, right?
So we're talking like a Roman vice Greek here.
Kinda.
One
And,
side is called the Dork Doofus. No,
Okay, I don't believe you.
Dorkados. Luna told me it. I want a puppy, man. I just want to get my puppy.
But basically, she has information that suspects that Noctis is about to start the war. And so, I guess we're tasked with dealing with his realm of expertise. So,
The
like,
war for what exactly? What do they seek to accomplish?
that hasn't been entirely outlined. I think it's how they govern the world, because
I'm not a fan in fighting for a war that I have no idea what the purpose of it is.
I can't imagine any outcome to a war between gods would end up good for this world. That would cause a very strange imbalance.
High effect
Yeah.
there.
it sounds like the world was kind of split into east and west, where one side governs the east, the other side governs the west, and
You
it
sure it
sounds
wasn't
like
north and south?
I'm 100% certain, or else we would have been here before you guys.
Could have sworn it
'Cause
was north and south.
The gods don't have access to the other realms in terms of their own capabilities, like they can't affect them, which is why I think the war is starting, is because either side wants to take over more control of territory, I think. So that it's not really, like, they want to get rid of the divide between the continents, which is one of the reasons why we're on this continent now, is because we were in Luna's domain over on Asmarin's side, and now that we're over here, we're supposed to be heading towards basically a town that is governed entirely by Noctis, and
So,
find out what's, like, basically we're trying to find out his plans for what he's either going to do with it, or what he's planning more so than, I mean, just find out what he's planning and maybe try to stop it before anything happens that is irreversible.
So what are we doing here exactly? Are we trying to fight in a war, or are we trying to prevent the war from happening?
Well, I'd like to think we're preventing a war, but I could easily see it where, rather than stopping it, we're the ones starting it just for the other side.
I'm just trying to decide whether we're trying to do a preemptive strike or stop the war from happening totally.
Well, the preemptive strike was the harbor that Rajad mentioned. The terrorist attack on Asmarin was not a lie. Our involvement in it was more so the lie there. Because we arrived late, one boat came in that was from this continent had a either explosive device or explosive person, I don't know which, that ended up destroying most of the boats and stopped all outgoing trading from the water side of Azmarin.
And how do we know that that's a message sent from the gods? People do horrible things.
I'll be right back.
Can I go poke Rajad with a stick?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's unresponsive.
As he comes closer to poke my patient with a fucking stick, I cast Druidcraft and cause the stick to slowly form thorns in his own hand as he tries to come over and poke my patient with a stick.
As I feel a thorn, I'll drop the stick.
In my many years of sailing, I've never heard of any terrorists just for the hell of it deciding to blow up the entirety of Azmarin's ports.
And
That
that's
doesn't
why
sound like
they
some
think
small-scale deal.
In the history of nature, there's been much, much worse things that have occurred by very, very small groups.
and that's why I think it's something big, is because no one would just do it out of the blue. But from what it sounds like, is the town that is governed by Noctis is more of like a very cultish in nature. Like, they respect him as a god, like, I mean, because he basically is, but they believe that they can live forever and that, like, they're imbued with more magic than normal people because of his gifts that he gives them, but it ends up shortening their lifespan significantly. And if you overload a person with that much magical power, they end up, I would assume, either detonating or not being able to hold it for very long and then use it for something that they normally wouldn't be able to. And supposedly, when they're imbued with magic, they also lose their own rational thinking and basically become more of a puppet.
So the theory is that Noctis was the one that caused this to happen.
Well, given that Rajad contacted Luna after we noticed the destroyed harbor, and she came down and basically said that it was because,
God's a lie.
I mean, yeah,
Rajad
I
lies.
assume everyone does. I mean, yeah, but I was there to see it.
So is
So-
Nocturne the bad guy?
I don't know.
So
It
we're
depends.
traveling to a town of fanatic cults, led by a person that we believe is most likely trying to kill us all. That's the plan here?
Or maybe trying to convert you to make it seem like his side is the good side, which I don't know if there really is a good and bad side in gods, just different perspectives.
What exactly did these boats look like that showed up? Did you catch any glimpse of them?
Well, we got there late, as you may have noticed. So we didn't even know that there had been a thing and anything really until we talked with the townsfolk there. All
How
we
many
knew is
coincidences?
reports. I mean,
So how do we stop this war?
I don't know. All I know is what I've been told to do, and if I can do so successfully, it will help me accomplish my goals. And whether or not that appeals to you is up to each of you.
So you are strictly following your god.
I wouldn't consider her my god, but she is the path to my goals currently.
So what are you trying to accomplish?
I want to eventually be able to go back to my clan, back on the continent that we came from, and be able to rule it as I believe a leader should, rather than the current leadership, considering that they are becoming complacent to the current clan head, and they aren't really striving to better themselves.
And you think Luna will help you get to that purpose?
Well, the first step is kind of already accomplished, which is trying to find people who will travel with me, and I don't, I've got one that has been traveling with me thus far, who is right now out cold. But I'm hoping to find more strong individuals to help me liberate my clan.
It'll be fine. I checked over myself.
I don't like the idea of a random group of people going and blowing up one of my favorite ports. I'm not saying I'll help you end this so-called God War, but I definitely want to look into that.
Wait, which port are we talking about?
The port of
Asmarin.
Asmarin. The one across the ocean.
Okay, so as
The
you
one you
guys
already blew up.
as you guys are talking, this large shadow is cast over the town, and you hear a lot of commotion happening in the town square.
What in the fuck is this?
And
I-
as,
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
what does that do?
I'll just, I'll press
10
the button.
berries that heal a hit point each, and you can spend an action to eat one.
So
Ah.
I'm gonna get what's his nuts, Rajad. Feed him a berry. Get him all woken up.
Okay.
They
You guys are
also
wait.
they also provide enough nourishment for a day's worth of ration, which is good. I don't think he's back yet.
You there, Metal Man? Were you
Yes.
hurt at all in this ruckus?
It was just a scratch. I've already recovered it.
Hey,
So, tending to the weak is that custom? I don't understand. We always kill the weak.
Only the weak that are necessary for this exact situation. It's a long story. We're not gonna get into that right now.
Understandable.
He might be a weak fighter, but he's got his good points.
if you kill all the weak, then who are gonna be the ones that do the farming?
What is farming? I don't.
Do you
You
eat?
don't understand much, do you?
I've kind of been stuck in arena for like 34 years, and all I've done is kill, so I don't really quite sure.
Hey,
Do you eat the bodies afterward?
I understand.
Eat?
I see.
I have a
I don't-
feeling this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
By the way, I heard someone mention a war. That might be my designation. I'm supposed to fight wars, I guess. So, where is that? It seems
As
my
I see
arena has
it-
been kind of destroyed, and I need
As I
something to
see
do.
it, your arena is gone, and your designation is as you want it to be now.
Yes,
You
but
don't
my
have to
original
choose to
designation
fight.
was to fight war. So where is war?
Fuck your original designation. You've given the opportunity for freedom. I suggest you take it. If you keep going down the path of war, of killing,
I don't.
then you may run into people that want to stop you.
Yes, that's the point.
You're a
want to be
rather
stopped?
strong fighter. If you come with us, you might find war.
That sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
You think if I
Hmm.
planted his feet in the ground, he'd grow like a tree?
I mean, he's made of wood.
Anyway.
What's your name, friend?
Oh, apologize. I'm Felsblock. At least that's what they called me.
And what exactly are you?
I've been
If you
told that
don't
I'm
mind.
called Warforged.
Warforge.
We were alchemical beings created to fight in some people's wars. I don't have a full idea. It seems I've been asleep for quite a while and only woke up 34 years ago.
I've heard of Warforged. They're basically golems. Golems with a sentient
Only-
consciousness.
Only 34 years ago. Jesus Christ.
I went up on the mountain about 34 years ago.
Yeah,
Fun
it was.
fact.
It was a nice arena. I miss it.
As a sentient consciousness, you can choose your own path.
I suppose.
War is
But-
not the only way.
But what's a path exactly?
Path is a way to find happiness. Happiness is something that you'll learn.
I'll take your word
Not-
for that.
Not
I mean,
wanting to
Rajad,
interrupt.
like-
Yeah.
I know we've been late enough, but I feel like this dark shadow is probably what we've been looking for
What
as
dark
a
shadow?
sign.
Hey, Matthew, does the dark shadow look natural, like clouds moving in, or what is
Yeah.
Oh, so as you guys are talking, the dark shadow is spreading larger and larger, and looking up into the air, you see almost a mountainous structure descending from the sky.
Oh, jeez.
We also heard it was a floating town.
Oh. Wait, we've been talking about a town
Strange.
this whole time?
The town of Noctis followers.
So the town of Noctis followers is a giant floating town, and you somehow managed to leave out that important bit of information. As the
Well, 'cause
fact
I
that we might not find them, but they are literally finding us with their town.
I mean,
Wait, so do they know who we
they
are?
are gods, right? So they probably listen in on everything anyway.
Well,
Wait, the Noctis people are God.
No, the Noctis himself. So he's probably listening to us and now sending his town. Also, you said like you might help us with this, but not with the war. If the war is big enough, nobody's gonna be safe anyway.
There's a war that's gonna happen?
Probably.
well, let's get a move on. What's our next step? Because I think we found the town.
We gotta get up on top.
How exactly are we gonna get up there?
Well, he said it was descending.
Matt, how high is it? How high up? Is
Oh,
this thing?
it's coming down.
Descending.
Yeah,
It's
it's
descending,
It's coming to us.
and like in a few,
Oh,
after about
Jesus.
10 minutes, it actually lands like perfectly into the town square, and it's almost as if this town was built to accompany this giant mountain.
that's not good.
Huh.
Well,
And
it
then
saves
you
me a
hear,
lot of work that these guys came to us.
You hear booming trumpets. And it sounds like there's a party going on in the town center.
That's lit.
This reminds me of the arena. They always busted out the good music when I hoisted a head up.
The fact that this town is celebrating this arrival makes me a little nervous. I say we go check this out.
I don't know if Devin's gotten back yet, so I'm just gonna treat his character as partially unconscious. So I'm just gonna carry him for now.
Sorry about that. I've never fought not to the death before. Hopefully he recovers.
He'll be fine. I trust in our stout folks' abilities.
Hey, he's awake. He'll be fine.
Good.
This isn't the first time he's been beaten in combat.
I wouldn't imagine it would be.
I deserved it too.
Deserved?
This fucking guy, dude. Any word that comes up, you're like, huh?
What?
I feel like we're gonna be good friends, Fellblock.
Alright.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Are you shotgunning
Are you
a
drinking
water?
out of the bottom of it, Matt?
Yes, he's shotgunning a water bottle. That is happening.
I punctured it with my D4 by accident.
Oh no.
How do you do that by accident?
I mean, if it's metal.
I slammed it
Well-
down, and my D4 was under it. Okay, so you guys headed to town square?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you approach town square, you see everyone's kind of gathered towards the front of the mountain, and a man emerges from the gates. He has long, slicked back black hair, and is wearing a black robe that is outlined with gold. And when he
Hey, that's
talks,
an expensive garb.
hell yeah, it is. And when he talks, his voice seems to be booming, but it doesn't look like he's yelling. It looks as if there is some type of magic that he's using to make his voice echo throughout the town.
Can I wander just like a little too close to him?
Oh yeah, dude, that's fine.
Is it a human?
He looks humanoid in figure, and this is what
Okay.
he's saying.
I feel
Hello,
like I'm
everybody.
pretty interested.
The town of Kazal, my people. It is I, your god Noctis. And it's that time of the year again. The time where some of you get chosen to come to the beautiful land of Calumdale.
What was that name?
Caelumdale. Caelumdale.
Sure.
Well, that was quick.
Humanoid. Threat analysis. Moderate threat.
How close are you getting to him?
I don't.
Like close
Spencer.
enough that I can like lean in and just kind of look at the fabric.
So you're gonna walk right up to him.
Yeah, it looks shiny.
Okay, so
Do I
as you-
notice? Do I notice he's
Okay.
doing this?
Yeah, as he's getting close, I'm gonna grab his arm and, hey, son, let him speak his piece. Doesn't seem like one who would want to be trifled with right now.
I'll just kind of like look at him with a blank stare. Who's talking? What's your character?
It's Jeff.
Jiff. I just kind of look blankly at Jiff, and then just stand still, and I'll stop.
Thank you, son.
okay. So
Thank you, Jeff.
he pauses for a second after, asking who wants to go, and then the crowd erupts and everyone's cheering. And he goes, "Today, I will be choosing 25 of you. As you know, once a year I have to come down here to choose new friends to join me on my island because a lot of people, for some reason, don't like who I am. And they decide to leave their wonderful homes to go adventuring somewhere else. And as you know, I'm a kind god. What they want to do, they can do. So who wants to join me?" And everyone's like cheering. It's like, "Ah!" And they're all raising their hands. And he seems to point at the crowd at random, and the people he chooses rush up the stairs to his castle, and they all join hands, and he's holding their hands, and he goes, "I'm still looking for a few others." And then he shoots his eyes directly at your group.
Well, I guess if there's any way to get up to where we need to go.
Well, hello.
Can I hide behind Jaruk and then yell something?
Sure.
I want to yell in Celestial that Dorka Deuce is for losers.
Oh no.
So he hears you say that, right? And a smile creeps across his face, and he goes, "Ah, so you're the one who eavesdrops on us."
I'm just gonna keep hiding.
I understand that you guys are travelers from a land far from here. Everybody give it up for these people, and everyone's attention turns towards you guys now. They come from the land of
This is
Asmarine.
bad.
I've traveled quite a long way to get here. And I want them to personally join me on my island. And as he says that, the crowd splits to make a path for you guys to walk towards the island. And everyone's kind of glaring at you. They're kind of upset that they didn't get chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to have us come join you as a guest or as pets?
Like I said, I'm a god full of love. You can join me on my island as guests. You can join me on my island as citizens. Anything you want. If you want off of the island, I'll give you off of the island.
And
I
I'm
feel
assuming
it would be-
getting off the island is not being thrown over the edge?
No. I will personally descend down to the earth once again and make sure you get off safely. Like I did
So
for the other people.
What do you need people for?
I'm gonna make an insight roll here. I really don't trust at all.
So he does mean it when he says you can come as guests or as citizens and such. And yes, he will accompany you back down to Earth. But you kind
Put in the
of
manner.
you kind of feel a little bit off when he says, "I'll accompany you down to Earth." There's something sinister behind that one.
I feel it would be unwise to decline such a gracious offer. Right? Especially from somebody so large.
You know what they say, give everything one try. You can stay with me for one night. If you don't like it, I'll make sure you come back down.
I vote that we go. As guests.
I'm walking forward.
I'll accompany Jaruk.
I'm still hiding behind Druk's legs, so I'm walking forward.
Are the rest of you guys going?
I follow the group.
Michael?
Spencer, is that you?
I'm
who
going
are-
to be
What?
the last one that goes
Mhm.
and do it begrudgingly.
Okay, so
Spencer, you're the one who's hiding behind my legs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I weigh 35 pounds, by the way, if that's relevant ever.
Yeah,
Which
no,
I'm
I was just.
sure it will be.
You just noticed that I have I have like scars on my legs that seem to be like patterned off.
Hmm.
Like they are definitely not like battle scars.
Okay. Good to know.
Either way. I like your fake smoking, Matt.
I love
I
this.
appreciate it.
Is it a candy cigar?
No, it's
Oh, one of those.
it
Okay.
makes too much noise to eat, so I'm tasting the air because it has flavor. Okay, so as you guys approach Noctis, and you take your first couple steps onto the mountain, the crowd starts cheering, and he screams out to the crowd, "The chosens, or the people have been chosen. I will arrive at this time again next year. For now, farewell and enjoy the night." And with that, the mountain starts to shake and it starts to float again.
Well,
So what's the point of all this, friend?
You asking that to Noctis?
Yes.
He looks at you and he goes, "Well, as a god, I like to reward the people who follow me. I introduce them to a sanctuary almost, you know? Some people call it Valhalla, some people call it heaven, but I decided to bring it to this life instead of waiting for you guys to move on to your next lives."
Well, I don't know about the rest of the people here, but I have pledged no allegiance to you.
And that's alright. Simply by walking onto my land, you deserve what everybody else gets.
Seems to me that your goal is to choose people that already love you and follow you. So the point of choosing us is strange, no?
You can call it that. Or
So let me get this straight. You reward your followers instead of, beating down on them, murdering them, taking all of their stuff, and just generally being a douche to your followers.
are you talking about my cousin, Luna?
Let's not name names.
You know, if you guys want to cut to the chase and get rid of all the theatrics, we can.
I'd enjoy that
appreciate
very
that.
much.
Yeah. I chose you lot because I know why you're here. Luna sent you. She thinks I'm gonna start some grandiose war. That's something I'd never want. I just want everyone to be happy.
So what happened to the attack on Asmarine?
The attack on Asmarine? What do you mean?
As a god, you have pretty much cognizance over what happens. I doubt you haven't noticed it.
Well, I'm a god that allows people to follow their free will. If they want to
So
attack
what hap-
Asmarine, they can attack Asmarine. If they ask me for my help, they'll get my help.
So what happened?
Well, Asmarine was charging outrageous taxes on the people of Kazal. They wanted to attack, stop Asmarine from trading. You stop them from making money, they can't tax you as much, because they'll need the money. I'm just looking out for my people.
And they asked you for help?
Mm-hmm.
And then why did you decide to lie to me and say that you have no idea about the attack on Asmarine?
Well, some things I don't want you to know.
Then why don't you tell me that instead of just lying to me?
All right, Jeff. I think we're overstaying our welcome in this specific area of the mountain. we might want to relocate for a bit and bid our godly friend here farewell.
Yeah, there's a inn if you just go through the gates and head towards town square. I have rooms set up for the each of you.
And to be clear, an inn is different from an arena, correct?
Yes, my son. An inn is a place where you can rest.
Thank you.
I don't have to share a room with the creepy doll thing, right?
No, you all
I
have
take quite offense to that.
you all have individual rooms.
So you
for
know what a
your
doll is, do you?
I've been called that many times by people before I took their heads. Yes. So I'm assuming it's an insult.
It wasn't a duel, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's fine.
I'll continue on.
Okay. So Noctis leads ahead of you guys, and he is kind of talking to the other followers, explaining to them what things are, and he essentially hands them these bracelets. And you see the followers walk up to doors of houses that seem empty, and they put their bracelet up to the door, and the door unlocks, and all the lights inside the house light up, and then they enter.
So I have one question.
Mhm.
How did the followers react to my questioning of their god?
They were very indifferent to it. They kind of follow Noctis.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought they would be really mad at me for questioning their god, but that's alright. That's interesting.
Do we all get our own bracelets?
No, you guys haven't gotten anything yet.
Can I ask Noctis what's up with the bracelets?
Yeah. So, Noctis looks down on you. He tells him that the bracelets are designed to make sure the people who don't own the house or aren't allowed to enter a home can't enter the home. They essentially work like keys.
Okay.
Why would you need keys in a utopia? People wouldn't need to lock their doors, right?
Sometimes some people want privacy, like me when you were asking my questions.
Do we get our own keys?
You don't have homes.
We're just guessing.
Don't we need keys to our rooms in the inn?
Go to the inn first and find out. I don't run the inn. The innkeeper does. You ask a lot of questions, don't you? I feel like you're not one to get work done. You just sit there and try to put the blame off on others.
I've asked you 2 questions while Jeff over here just asked and questioned your entire religion.
Yeah, but he's asking good questions. You're asking about bracelets.
Okay.
I'm curious as to how they work.
Everyone has their own curiosities.
He shakes his head and kind of chuckles. Well,
I've got a very important question for you, Noctis.
What is that, little one?
Where'd you get your clothes tailored?
The tailor.
Here?
Yeah,
Is his name Taylor?
Taylor the tailor. Do you want one?
Of course. It's so shiny.
Alrighty. He bends down. He kneels down on one knee and he hands you a piece of paper. Take this to the tailor and you'll get what you want.
Thank you.
Yep. He stands back up. Now, do you guys have any more questions or can I go back to my throne?
What's a throne?
It's a place where a ruler sits. I mean, where a person of power sits. Excuse me.
Oh, so like the head chair at the arena.
Precisely.
I understand. So when do you order people to fight?
We don't fight here.
I thought I heard something about a war, a fight or something. I thought you blew up a town, right? That sounds like fighting.
A war, you say?
Don't worry, Felsblock. Everything will be explained in due time. I think we should make our way to the inn now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm tired as it is.
What time is it right
You
now?
guys should definitely be famished and tired from your long rowboating journey that could have easily been avoided by being on time. But that's neither here nor there.
It's
I
like
say we
late
make our way
afternoon.
to the inn and think about the events that have transpired.
What time did you say it was, Matt?
It's late afternoon.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll take my leave then. And with that, Noctis walks forward, and then as he walks, it's kind of like he gets enveloped in a shadow, and then poof.
That was cool.
Hell yeah. it
I,
was.
friends, let's not ask for God any more gifts. I don't trust his. There's something about him that I don't know if we'll be able to leave here.
I don't know. He gave me a free suit, supposedly. Seems like a chill dude.
You do
Plus,
what you
we
will,
get one of those cool bracelets.
but I'm telling you now, I wouldn't trust him.
Now, those bracelets are.
I want a
Keep in
bracelet.
mind, he did admit to helping destroy a town
He did.
after
He did?
initially lying about it.
He absolutely did.
Oh, I wouldn't.
One
Well, he
way or
didn't
say
another,
he
this
would.
man's.
He didn't say that he helped. He just said he knew about it.
I asked
He
him.
specifically
He said
said
that
he
if people ask
did.
for help, he'll help them. I asked if they have for help. He said yes. I asked if he helped them. He said yes. He aided in the destruction of that town one way or another. Said so himself.
I don't know about you guys, but I never heard him say that.
Well, some people don't listen.
I
What?
also did not hear him say that.
I guess multiple people don't listen.
Or some
you
people
knocked
just
out?
get their words mixed up.
Yes, I'm sure you'd know all about getting words mixed up. Alright, Jaruk. You have my help. I have my answer about who is involved and who is responsible for Asmarine. And no matter how this god decides to twist his words, I know what happened.
You're not gonna like hold it against me if I still go get the shiny suit, though, right?
Get the shiny suit if you fucking want.
You do
I'd
what you will.
recommend against it.
I feel that his gifts have a bad thing that's going to come with them.
I'll
Maybe
still
not
go
be
get.
apparent now, but it's something that may happen later. Just be warned. Don't trust it. I'm gonna start moving on.
I'm gonna head towards the end.
I'll head towards the tailor if I can.
Alrighty. Trent and Josh, you guys headed towards the inn too?
I'll head towards the end.
Alright, as he starts heading away from us toward where he thinks the tailor is, I'll say, "Hi, where are you going?
I'm going to the tailor. I have this paper. I want.
You know where the tailor is.
No. Do you?
Why don't you come in with us and ask the people in there? They probably know."
I'll probably see someone on the way who knows.
Hey, good luck then.
Hey, thanks. And yeah, I'll continue walking.
Alrighty.
Is he out of earshot now?
Yeah?
Alright, does anybody want to mention the big ass dent in his head? Or am I the only one who noticed that? Because nobody
Holy
said a damn thing
That
since
thing
we've
is
met this guy.
so annoying.
Is that not what those creatures normally look like?
Oh,
I
Feldspar,
swear,
we
it
have
looks
a lot
like
to
he
talk
just
about.
got kicked in the head at birth or something. Like, I know my parents tried doing the same thing to me, not that I know why, but it looks
Yeah.
like his actually succeeded.
Only God knows why.
I think
So
we
we
all
should
know
ask
why now.
Noctis.
Praise
was
be to
God,
Noctis.
Okay.
Alright. To the end.
So, you guys head to the inn. You head to the inn, and there's something peculiar about this inn. You don't see anyone working the back desk, but as you guys enter, keys fly off of the back wall, and they present themselves to you guys, floating.
Ah, Jesus Christ, fucking ghosts.
Does the keys have names on them or something like that? Like,
No, they're floating in front of each person respectively.
I poke at the keys, like I kind of like prod at them.
Okay. As soon as your hand touches the key drops down to the floor.
I'm just gonna take the
that's
key.
just fucking dandy.
The keys do have room numbers on them, though.
I pick up my key.
Alrighty.
Felsblock grabs his key and examines the number.
402.
Huh.
I'll
What's a
examine my
4?
number. What's a 4?
No, he heads to the stairs and starts looking for his room.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys?
I am going
do
to
the
go to my
same.
room.
Okay.
I'll go look for my room.
You guys all enter your rooms. It's a pretty standard setup. You got a drawer, a mirror, and a bed.
What's outside?
Looking outside. It looks just like any other ordinary town. To your left is another tall building.
Any people?
Yeah.
Anybody walking around?
You see a couple of the villagers strolling.
Is there anything weird about them?
No. They look and act like normal people.
Are there latches on the shutter? Does the door lock?
There's a lock to your door, and there are latches to the window.
I'm
If
gonna
you
take
wish
care
to
of that
lock them, you
first.
can.
I'm gonna test the locks on pretty much everything.
Who's my next door neighbor?
To your left is Zeusman, and then to the right is Jeff.
Does the door swing into the room or out of the room?
It swings into the room.
Swings into the room. Okay.
And there is a bolt lock on your door.
Okay. Is the bolt lock also controlled by the key, or
No,
is the
it's
bolt lock its own thing?
It's its own thing.
Okay.
It's a mechanical bolt lock.
Okay. Because I don't trust the key lock at all.
Makes sense.
Alright. Felsblock like walks out and goes to the room on the right and knocks on the door.
Which room was that?
I thought that was Jeff's.
Jeff's room.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So I open up the door. You see on the floor is a knife and a piece of wood that seems to be being shaved into a wedge. What do you need?
Where's the standing spot?
You can stand whatever you want.
No, for resting. I didn't see a designated standing spot.
That's because you can stand wherever you want.
But at the arena, I had like a carpet and everything in my standing spot.
I'm aware. You
Is
can
that-
drag
is
the
that,
carpet over. You can sit on a chair and rest. You can lie down if you really feel like it. But it sounds like you want to stand, so stand wherever you want.
Okay.
This is freedom, friend.
Proceeds to the end of the hallway and stands facing down the hallway.
I actually think that's a better place than any other because you can watch over the rest of us.
Yes, that would be the purpose.
I appreciate
It's
that.
most efficient.
Thanks, Doc. I really do.
Well, good night.
Okay.
I go back.
So is everything in the room's pretty much standard, right?
Yeah.
Like nothing's out of place.
Yeah.
I go back into my room, shut the door, finish making the wedge, shove the wedge under the door,
Yep.
lock the door, shutter bolts. Yep.
Alrighty. We're gonna go to where Spencer is now. So Spencer, you're making your way down the street, and there are a few villagers up ahead.
I'm gonna go up to the first one I see and ask where the tailor is.
Okay. So if you just keep on going down towards the town, you'll find him. He has a giant sign of like a t-shirt.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And what's your name?
Bukla.
Alrighty. He sticks his hand out to shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand. Well, I'll shake like his finger.
Welcome to the wonderful town of Noctis. I hope you enjoy your stay.
He didn't even introduce himself. What a dick. Oh, before I go to bed,
Yeah.
I'll go find Rajad and give him the rest of the good berries.
Okay.
So he can eat those to get another 9 hit points.
Alrighty. So
They're just
Spencer,
sensu beans.
you make your way to the tailor,
Basically.
and do you enter?
Yeah, well, I'll knock.
He walks to the front and opens the door and looks down at you.
Hello. I want a shiny robe like Noctis.
Alrighty. Do you have the money to pay for one?
No, he gave me this weird piece of paper and told me to come here.
Ah. He grabs a piece of paper. He goes, I know just the perfect thing for you. He heads to the back of the shop and then comes out with the shiny robe that looks like Noctis's, but it fits you perfectly.
Oh. It's odd that you had this on hand. Just snug fit.
You know, the power of Noctis gives us many things.
What else does it give you?
Put on the robe and find
Giant
out.
dick.
Can you tell me before I put on the robe?
Just put on the robe and find out.
Do you have a changing room?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Alright, I'll go put on the robe.
Okay, so as you slide your hands and as you slide your arms into the robe and your legs, you feel around the cuffs, they start to tighten a bit. And this robe fits very snugly.
Cozy. So if nothing else happens, I guess I'll walk out.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'll look around the store a little more.
So you look around the store and you notice something very peculiar. Most tailors will have like examples of their clothing put up on mannequins and things like that. But this is kind of an empty room.
Whatever. I'll leave and head to the inn.
Yep. Once you arrive at the inn, key flies up to you, and you're able to grab it.
I'll just kind of stand there confused. So I'll try the same thing. I'll poke it.
It falls onto the ground.
I'll pick it up and look at it, see the room number,
Okay.
and then I'll head to whatever room it says.
Alrighty. You guys are all inside your rooms now.
I'm also gonna cast Good Berry twice before I go to sleep.
Well, I am standing out in the hallway, but
Well, yeah.
Can I go
I'm
say hi?
gonna-
I want to go say hi and say hello, creepy doll.
What's your response, Trent?
after a few moments, he goes from being stiff to moving back again. So what is a doll?
A creepy thing that moves sometimes for inexplicable reason.
That's not a definition of a doll at all.
This is not-
My definition.
Okay,
of a
thanks
doll.
for letting me know that. I will store it in my banks. And then he remains motionless again.
My definition doesn't have to be the correct definition.
Well, that's now my definition.
This man's coat's gonna eat him.
Bro, he's about to get
Alright.
Spider-Man 3'd.
Yeah,
I'll go into my room.
fucking Venom, dude. This shit's gonna fucking like form to him and shit.
Dude, I can drive him like a mech.
Oh god.
So, Michael,
So-
what are you
so-
going to do with your good berries?
Put them in a bag and carry around with me tomorrow because they maintain their potency for 4 hours after I cast the spell.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay, what's everyone else going to do inside the room?
After
what time
locking
is
all
it?
the windows and doors.
It's
oh,
probably
yeah, what time
like
is it?
8 p.m. by now.
got about 8 p.m. Okay.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
Okay.
Is the window open?
You can open it.
Can I open the window and try and climb on the roof?
Sure.
All right, I just want to go look out on the roof.
You scale the roof rather easily.
Is there anything weird on the roof? I'm just looking around the roof.
No, it just looks like a normal town. Stars look a bit closer because you're a little higher, but
All right, I'll try and listen for whispers from any gods nearby. That's what I do in mountain.
alrighty. First, let's find out what everyone else is doing.
All
Can I
right.
go to Rajad rooms?
Yeah.
Rajad's room.
You can, but I think he's already sleeping.
Not for very long.
Oh yes, I will be.
I'm gonna keep knocking on your door loudly.
Do you wanna build a snowman?
All right.
Like I'm
do you
straight up
want?
pounding on your door. Come on, let me in.
What do you want?
Let me in.
What do you want?
Let me in.
I'm gonna roll back over.
Okay, I'll keep pounding.
Fine, I'll let him in. What do you want?
Can I come in?
Fine. What do you want?
Okay. So, can I have my dagger back?
You can have your javelin back.
Oh, I already took that when you were unconscious.
That would explain a lot.
Could I have my dagger back though?
Why do you want your dagger back?
Because I don't think you know how to take care of it properly. So I'm gonna sharpen it for you.
I had a dagger before. I can sharpen it myself.
Yeah?
Do you have a
Sharpen it.
whetstone I can borrow?
Would I have picked one up by this point, Matt? Because technically I don't have one in my inventory.
Yeah, you would have.
Okay. I'll hand him mine then.
I am going to attempt to sharpen it.
What are you doing, man?
I can sharpen
Michael, what would he roll for
a
this?
dagger. Intelligence?
Okay.
I mean, I owned a dagger before, so can I at least get advantage on this?
Not advantage, maybe proficiency bonus.
Because I
Yeah.
17.
Okay, you get it rather sharp.
I know how to take care of a dagger, Jaruk.
yeah.
Yeah, it's slippery. Must have been like the blood and stuff that was the killed people with.
This has been the blood. You know, it's kind of everywhere. It's all over me. It's my
Okay,
blood.
let me see how sharp it is then.
I'll hand him the dagger.
And he stabs you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that seems good.
that's what I want. I don't want you to hand it to me. I want you to hit me. Show me you can deal some
We're
damage.
not doing this again.
No, we're doing it right now because you've been talking shit and you haven't been able to back it up once again. Let's go.
Are you gonna fight him, or are you just gonna let him take a stab at you?
Depends on how well he does.
Do I hear any of this commotion?
You heard the banging.
Banging on the door?
For like 2 minutes.
Yeah, did you want to go check it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek out of my room. This is interrupting my praying time.
I would have been fine if it wasn't for the dagger that slipped out of my hand.
Okay.
And if it were a fair fight, they would have let me go and grab my dagger. But no.
A fair fight would have been
What?
you using the same weapon as them.
I decided I want to give them a little bit of an advantage.
Uh-huh.
I think it was a good call. Otherwise, I might have accidentally killed the man. Saving lives one at a time. It's what I do.
Okay.
Did I
Is that
mention
what you
the
think?
time that I saved Asmarine?
Do I hear him say this?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's bullshit!
What do you mean it's bullshit?
You're not one of the 3 fucking heroes!
Say that to my face.
Do you want me to say that to your face? That's my hometown you're fucking talking about.
And I
I know
your
you're not one of the
hometown.
goddamn heroes.
Technically, he was one of them, just not the only one.
Right.
Yeah, sit down.
I'll be back. I need to pee. Michael,
am I
be
hearing
temporary
all of
DM.
Stop making so much goddamn noise out here. I'm trying to pray.
Yeah,
Then
you
close
better
your
pray.
door!
It was closed!
You hear a booming voice shout, "Shut up and go to sleep, all of ye." Very loud, booming, like cannon voice.
Is that Ganon?
What is sleep?
Sounds like, yeah.
Fucking goddamn it, dude. Oh my fucking god. I can't.
What is blank?
Okay. Come on, Rajad, let's go. Come on.
I need my sleep. I am
No,
tired.
No, you need to show me you can do what you say you can.
Can we not do this in the Holy Man's Inn?
No, we're being quieter now. It's okay. I won't make a
feeling
sound.
it's not gonna last that long.
Are you gonna attempt to move?
Hmm?
If I were to attack you, would you attempt to move?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the dagger, stab you in the arm.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Yeah.
I still need to
No.
make an attack roll? He's not moving!
That means that he doesn't use his dexterity bonus, but he still has his unarmored defense.
So it's not
The
hard
question-
thing.
19.
Alright,
Definitely.
Okay, so
roll damage. 1d4
damage
plus what?
is...
Dex.
Yeah. 8 damage.
Cool. Again.
Good night.
No. Mm-mm.
With the dagger
best you
still
got?
in your arm, I'm just gonna turn you and push you towards the door.
Make an athletics check.
Am I still am I still aware of all this?
10. Opposed
Sure.
athletics, Jaruk. Does he turn you?
Ooh.
Yes, he does.
Out.
With a surprising amount of strength, Rajad reaches over and kind of shoves you around a little bit, gets you a little off balance, and kind of pushes you off.
Out.
I pulled the dagger out of my arm. Just one more.
He's a masochist.
Getting off to this.
Why are you
Wait,
doing this?
Is he hard?
Because I want you to show me you can actually hurt me. Come on.
Oh, 2 stabs and I'm fucked.
God.
Oh yeah, one stab. Yeah, stab me again.
You know, I'm just gonna kick him hard in the shin.
Okay, make an attack roll.
With strength.
With strength, 19.
Nice. You hit my shin for 1 plus
All right, you
your
take
strength.
1 plus your strength. Yep.
So you take 2 damage.
It kind of hurts.
Alright, I'll kick your shin. Sure.
I'm gonna go back to my room and start praying.
Alright, you hit.
Alright, cool. You take 4 damage.
Jesus
The fuck was that for? You wanted me to attack you. There you go. Now leave.
I said with the dagger, not your fucking foot.
It's gonna be my fucking fist in a second.
Probably won't bode well.
Do it. Punch me then.
Rajad, you have 6 HP left.
In about 5 turns. In about
Oh, I
5
I
turns, they're
forgot
gonna
to
start
update about
fucking.
Wait, I have 6?
Yeah,
That's-
so
yes.
he gave you the rest of the good berries, so you were up at 10.
Yeah, I healed you for 10.
Oh,
Eventually.
okay.
Yeah. So let's go. Come on. I want to use the dodge action so that I can try to grab his hand
Okay.
if he goes for a bunch.
I'm gonna go for a solid right hook.
All right.
A 9.
Mm.
Doesn't
Yeah,
doesn't hit.
even without dexterity, it doesn't. Yeah. So
All right, you're up, Drew.
what about
Make a
that
grapple
magic
action
you were?
if you can.
Well, what about that magic you're so proud about?
I would rather save my magic for a more worthy opponent.
Come on, we're gonna be going to sleep anyway. Why don't you use it? I'm gonna try to grapple check him.
Alright, I'm just gonna... okay.
I'm just gonna try to hold you in a nice old hug.
All right. Athletics opposed by what? Acrobatics, probably.
Ooh, not good. Let's see.
Mine's 20, not natural.
Ooh,
Hey,
nice dodge, dude.
you slip out of it. Rajad, it's you.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to do a mini fireworks display right in front of his face. Whoosh. There you go. Go to bed.
All right.
Is this a Disney movie?
Whoosh. I'll walk to the doorway and then, since he never took the dagger back, I'll just throw it at him.
All right.
Oh god.
Jeez. Roll damage. 1d4 plus strength.
Knock someone unconscious.
Oh wait, oh, I didn't write that correctly. My bad. 4 plus 3.
And he's down.
Nice.
Well, at least he's asleep now.
Yeah. Perfect. All
Are you
right, I'll
gonna-
get him. No, I'm gonna fucking attempt to medicine check him and get him into the bed. But
what's the proper medicine check for bringing somebody back from death's door?
it's
Again.
it's above a 10 for a medicine in order to stabilize.
I
Okay.
said he had to pee. This is one long piss.
He takes a
He
lot.
always takes long pisses.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay. Guess
Come
I'm
on.
dying.
Nah, you can do it. Just don't fail your death saves.
Shit, what's the death save roll again?
It's a d20, 10 or
And then
high,
Modifiers. Yeah.
10 or higher. Like,
Nat 1.
okay, that gives you two minuses. Are you gonna go get the person that healed him last time?
Nah.
All right.
Josh.
What?
Piece of shit.
What? This is how it works.
Okay, you've got 2 fails.
For the love of God, please.
Well, new character time.
Wait, no. Let me just think. Would I?
Wait, did someone just die?
Yeah, I would definitely call out to Jeff. I think that's an accurate thing. I wouldn't just leave him.
Alright.
Hey Jeff.
You gonna
I know
go
you
knock
said-
on Jeff's door?
I know you said to go to
Hi,
sleep,
Eddie,
but
well-
my friend might be going to sleep permanently if you don't hurry.
What? What?
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
You hear some jumbling. You hear kind of a sound of a mallet for some reason banging on wood. Then you hear the door unlock and open up. And Jeff goes, "What's going on?"
You might want to get one of those berries again. I'm gonna roll another medicine real quick here.
Okay, so I assume you take me into the room. Oh God.
I'm actually gonna use my inspiration to reroll that because I do have 1 point. Because that's really bad. Yeah, see, it's fine. I was gonna save you. It's okay.
Alright, so I go in there and I see a dagger sitting out of Rajat. What the fuck happened? Did he fall on it? I feed him another good berry. Jaruk is killing Rajad. That's what's going on right now.
But I already failed all 3 of my death saves.
Nah, it wouldn't have been that far. Because I got another. I get one.
I had
medicine
already cast a spell.
True.
So 1 action to get to my door, the next action for me to get to you and feed you a good berry.
And plus my medicine check would have happened before your second death save, and since I re-rolled it, it doesn't count as having a third action, so you're fine.
So Devin,
Yep.
do you like just not want to play the character, or like what's going on here, buddy?
No, it's I don't want him to play his character apparently.
Rajad, are you okay, mate?
I'll leave the dagger and I'll walk out.
Rajad, you've got a dagger in your chest, friend. Did you fall? Did you piss somebody off again?
Where the fuck did that orc brute get off to this time?
You saw him walk out the door.
I'm gonna attempt to take the dagger and I'm gonna throw it at him.
Okay. Hey DM, do I get a reaction for him taking the dagger out of his chest and throwing it at somebody to...
Obviously, you're right fucking there. Beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
I'm about to buy you a plane ticket to go down to Utah to beat the shit out of him too.
I got an 11. Does that hit somebody who's prone? Oh, they're prone, so I get an
Advantage, baby.
I got a 19 on my attack roll. I don't know if that matters.
Well, that makes a big fucking difference. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
All right, well, throw the dagger.
Okay, so a 19 does hit, yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna roll for damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Another 8.
Ooh.
Wait, would the damage change because I'm throwing it?
No.
No.
It
Okay,
can
cool.
use either, yeah.
Yeah, so 8.
Hey, you
What the
finally
hell is
got
wrong
an
with
extra
you, dude?
damage, though. You finally
He
got a dagger.
fucking stabbed me.
I'm sure you goaded him into it.
What do you mean? I don't do that.
Okay, knowing the mistake this time, I'm going to take it out and slide it along the floor towards him, rather than throwing it directly into his chest.
Oh, that's what happened last time. I was trying to figure out what happened.
So basically, I went into his room, basically told him that he couldn't handle my weapons correctly.
Yeah, I
He
know.
proceeded to sharpen it well.
Yep.
I told him to stab me. He stabbed me. I told him to do it again, and he refused.
There's
So
some shin
So
kicking.
I kicked him in the shin.
I
he
kicked him in
me
his shin
back.
with double the damage for the kick. And then I told him you should stab me, and then he decided to punch me. He missed. I missed a grapple on him. I pull out the dagger because I'm gonna actually leave the room now. But then I throw it at him, and then it knocks him down, and I almost kill him because I fail a medicine check. But
And I got a nat 1 for my death.
for his first death save throw. But then with some I used my inspiration, by the way, Matt, just to make sure that he didn't die fully. He got a good berry in him, and then, so I didn't want to throw it into his chest again, so I decided to slide it this time, and now I'm gonna actually walk out of the room.
I guess it's a good thing that I prep good berries.
Definitely.
God damn.
I need
Gonna
new
be
dice.
okay. I've got 19 more good berries here. Like, I guess if you need them, I can
Just
always
let me
make
sleep.
more.
I have a slight feeling that if this god thought that we were a threat before, that is no longer the case.
That's the job. That's the point.
I feel like you need someone to watch over you, mate.
I just want to sleep.
I mean, I was trying to let you sleep before and you got yourself stabbed.
Yeah, and guess who didn't want to open the door?
I don't know, there was some banging that happened earlier.
Was
it the hero of
Asmarine?
Leave.
And I'll lean in again and be like, maybe next time we can do it when you're back to full health. Who knows?
Hey, you.
Yeah?
Quit stabbing people. What the fuck's wrong with you all?
Yeah, seriously. First it's 2 bandits, and then he charges me, and now he's stabbing me after I'm almost dead.
Hey, Taruk, come here real quick.
No, I'm going to bed. Good night.
You've broken hippie man's patience.
Here,
Alright.
I'll wait outside your door, Jeff.
I put like 5 good berries like on his nightstand. And hey, when you inevitably piss somebody off and get stabbed again, somebody else can feed you one of these.
Ooh.
That means you can die 5 more times tonight. Please don't.
Well, that was no
I go
deal.
out and I shut the door. Hey, Taruk, you okay? I'll just check over his injuries real quick.
I mean, I took two eight attacks, so I'm down 16 points, which is like a
Well-
significant amount.
And 2 from the shin kick.
Shin kick.
Oh right, yeah. So, did I add that? Let me just. Yeah, I did add that. So yeah, so a good old like 18 worth of hit points, which is actually pretty all right. But I mean, I've still got plenty.
You got a couple holes in there, Matt. Lad, you okay?
Now that you're like examining, you also see like he has deliberate self-scarring along his arms, his legs, and then like actual battle scars on his chest. Yeah, I know.
Hey, you wanna berry?
You want a berry?
The berry dealer.
You want
I
some
think-
of his berries? Ooh.
I think I'm all right.
I mean, do you want me to stop the bleeding a little bit, or?
This isn't nothing. Like a night's rest will do me good.
I mean, from the looks of it, this might just help you masturbate a bit, but you know, to each his own. I'm not here to judge. I fuck goats.
Cannon, dude.
What were the gods thinking?
Well, either way. No, I realize that the more that he runs his mouth, acting like he's tough shit, and then he can't back it up. So I'm just trying to help him realize that maybe that's not the best idea.
I mean, that's fair, but you know, at some point, there's not going to be somebody around here that's going to be able to save him.
I'm usually better about being able to save him myself.
I mean, weren't you the one that just stabbed him?
Well, yeah, but I'm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So next time, let's not maybe do the stabbing to our friends, you know.
You know, I will take one of those berries. How about that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you take a couple, all right? How many do you end up grabbing? Because I hand you a handful.
I'm just gonna take. What, 2?
All right. If you need more, let me know. And just quit stabbing your friends, mate. I'm going to bed.
Alright, yeah, I shall do the same.
Go in, shut my door. You hear light hammering as I pound in the wedge a little bit.
Now he's not protecting himself from outsiders. He's also protecting himself from you, Jaruk.
I wouldn't dare fight this dwarf.
Not the hippie.
No, because I understand him on an emotional level.
You fear him because he fucks goats and he's open about it.
Either way, I get to add another scar to my list.
Alrighty, is everyone else going to bed?
I'm still on a
I'm
roof.
gonna spend my night praying to my patron.
Okay.
Light activity, it still counts as a long rest with my whatever it's called.
Aspect of the Moon, Book of Shadows.
I will
Yeah,
commit
yep,
myself
yep.
to a long rest for me, which is 6 hours standing still.
Okay. So while you're on the roof, Spencer,
Mhm.
you hear some whispers, dude. You hear Noctis's voice and another voice that's unfamiliar, and they're bickering back and forth. The unfamiliar voice is screaming at Noctis. Why'd you bring the adventurers onto your island? Are you stupid? You know Luna sent them. And you hear Noctis respond with, "Well, I gave one of them one of my coats. Maybe they'll join me and, stab Luna in the back. You know how she can be. Always so prissy. Besides, they're very strong. I can use their energy to keep the city going for a millennia."
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna climb off the roof and go back to my room. And then go pound on each door until I find Jaruk.
You better not be banging on my door.
He's banging.
Wait, which door was on which side? Because I'm starting from the left, going to the right.
You'll probably see a door with like a pretty decent scratch in it.
Alright, I'll assume that's the Jaruk door. And so I'll knock on that one first.
The door that you kind of push on a little bit, and the door is really fucking solid. That's my door.
Yeah, my door's unlocked, so...
Oh, the difference.
I'm still just gonna knock. I'm not gonna walk.
Yeah. Alright, sure, yeah, come in. What up?
Gee balls.
You see me sitting there, like, holding my great axe and, like, actually
Bleeding.
just having... bleeding out of my fucking arms and my back from the daggers, but,
As the
currently-
holes that look like they were worse, but have healed up a little bit from eating some good berries.
Oh no, I only
You only ate
one
one?
of them.
Alright.
But yeah,
I see you're a little worse for wear, and I'm in my shiny new tats. What happened?
I'm also like, well, you walk in at an awkward moment because I'm literally sitting there like with my great axe, cutting into my like thigh, just like one long scrape across the front.
I see. I'm just gonna choose to ignore that for now.
Oh,
And-
this sucks.
I guess I won't ask about your stab wounds if you're also giving yourself stab wounds. So,
Well, they're slash wounds, they're different, but either way, what's the issue?
What seems to be the problem, friend?
so I assume you heard the loud booming voice, 10 minutes ago.
Oh, Jeff?
No, the one that was telling us to go to sleep. The super booming
Yeah,
voice
Jeff.
outside.
Yep, that was Jeff.
Was that Jeff?
That was Jeff.
Oh, I really thought that was Noctis.
Nope,
No,
that was Jeff.
I'm
was
still in
Jeff
character
guessing.
for the record.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand.
I thought that was Noctis.
Okay.
So that explains a lot. So do you think he can hear us from
Oh,
anywhere on the island?
100%. He could probably hear us before
Right now.
we got onto the island. Yeah. Yo, Noctis,
Well-
you out there? You want to come down and say hi?
I heard some very flattering things. Just it through whispers in the wind.
Uh-huh.
And I just want you to know that I really, really like it here. It's very nice. We
It's not
should
that bad.
stay as long as possible.
Why are you talking slow all of a sudden?
I'm just a little dumb. I haven't mentioned this to anyone, but I have a little dent.
It's not
In
little.
my head. I think it's pretty little. I mean, I'm little.
No, it's pretty big compared to the size of your head. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, but it's not noticeable, right?
If I
mean-
hold my fist up to his forehead, does like
Bro,
is it about
it's-
the same size as the dent?
Let's just say Spencer was formerly 4'10". Or formerly 4'10". Now he's 4'9".
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big dent, friend.
Yeah, it's a big dent.
Well, you see his image on his player card. Like, just use that as a
Yeah, I feel like he actually like went into MS Paint and just used the eraser tool. It just was like, whoop.
It was the smear tool, not the eraser tool.
Okay, well, still.
And it was in paint.net. Thank you.
Okay, my bad. Either way,
He used the fancy paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Should
doesn't.
use GIMP.
He doesn't make maps like me with paint. Okay, I use MS Paint. I'm a real man.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm
So,
not talking weird. I'm just a little slow, you know.
I
I
feel like you
never.
just
I
winked with
always.
both eyes at the same
I
time.
always talk like this, right?
Okay, so what? So what are you? What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that I think it's this place gives us a lot of energy, and we should stay for a long time.
I mean, like I said, it's not that bad. I
What's
expected
not
a
that
little bit
bad?
more accommodations, you know, maybe like a weapon shop.
No, it's
But
great, and it's really giving us energy.
I mean, yeah, considering I've been like rowing our fucking raft for the past couple weeks, I mean, it's pretty nice to have a chance to settle down for a bit.
All right, I'm just gonna say screw it and leave,
Okay.
and I'll just go. I don't care anymore.
You're not gonna talk to somebody who maybe has more mental cognizance.
Nope. I'm
All right.
done.
Alright. Now that everyone's asleep, I think this is a good place to take a break. What, you guys think 15 minutes is enough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Good session, I love it. Oh, that was
This is great.
No planned fights in the game, and we already killed Rajad twice.
I've been feeling a bit empty. I haven't rolled a single fucking dice yet, and you guys are already dying.
All I've managed to do is get pissed off.
Dude, I've gained a sweet tunic. I'm down.
It's probably gonna fucking eat you in the next
That's
chapter.
fine.
I guess I'm starting to be known as the berry guy.
The hippie
Got
Dude,
some
bear.
large
you got
berries.
you got some of them berries. You got berries. I need the berries, man. Berries. Give me the berries.
They're good. They're good berries.
They're good berries. Yeah, we're good.
Fucking came back, yeah. Devin's on the ground dead.
Again.
No planned comment.
Devin, you better get good at combat, or else that's gonna be a reoccurring theme. I'm just gonna say that now.
I just need to get better death saves. That's all I'm saying.
That was a good thing to probably improve on. I also needed to roll better at medicine checks for you, but you also
here's-
need to deal some good.
Maybe you shouldn't stab people that you don't
I
want
mean,
to kill.
maybe he shouldn't talk shit. I'm just saying. Maybe he shouldn't keep lying to everyone and himself.
I mean, that's fair.
I agree with that.
That's deep.
I like that.
As deep as these stab wounds that I've acquired.
Mhm.
As deep as the stab wounds I've acquired.
Yours is a little
Which
bit more
ones?
deeper than mine.
Well, which one should we start with?
Jeff's trying to figure out which of
I
his
mean, they always say the first cut is the deepest.
How
Jeff
about
is
the one
trying
in
to
his
just
heart?
Oh. Did you put that one there too?
Yeah. That was when I killed him when he was getting attacked by bandits.
Also, I'm using my other dice now, so I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
I
Good,
see.
good.
I'm just trying to figure out who in this party is sane.
I mean,
I would
people
go with more
seem to
naive.
understand what I was saying, so I think I'm pretty sane, right?
Eh.
Okay.
Just stab the
I
shit
mean-
out of your friend.
Yeah, because I know that he can be better, and I'm just trying to. I'm basically just giving him calluses, so that he can, withstand the blade, better later.
Well, here's the thing that I'm worried about at this point. You're holding on to one of those good berries. You think those good berries heal people. In 24 hours, that good berry won't work anymore. But you know what? I bet you'll keep it. And then you'll get into a fight with Rajad and feed him that berry and thinking, oh no, he'll be fine. And he'll die.
Well, it depends on if you never mention it, then maybe. But I always assumed that good berries, when they lose potency, they just kind of turn to mush. But maybe that's not the way it works.
They become bad berries.
They deal one
Takes
They
damage.
away.
start rebelling. Yeah.
You're a bad berry. Naughty.
Bad Barry. Stop it, Barry.
Why is penis justice a thing? Like,
Oh yeah, I really wanted to get. I was about to buy it, but then I saw. I was like,
Yeah,
this is.
It just says that the berries lose their potency if they've not been consumed within 24 hours.
dude, this
Since they
person
turn into
hand
mush or
carved
anything
these.
like that, they're just not magical anymore.
Hmm.
They're still berries. Maybe
So
they
they're
go
just-
bad. They rot a little bit after, a few days. But it's a berry.
Well, it's also like, if I recognize that they're also like giving me a day's worth of sustenance, then I might just eat it tomorrow anyway because I have
Yeah.
like no rations left. So
Yeah. And it fills you
You
up.
want mine?
no, I don't. I mean, maybe, but
It's like
Here's-
lemon bread.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is happening?
Keep fucking killing each other.
Everyone out here. Yeah, Matt's campaign was fun. Yeah, the whole party died. Yeah, was the battle hard? Did you guys fight something crazy? No, we fought each other.
We just killed each other.
just one fucking orc with a complex.
Oh shit, dude. Did you guys know?
What up?
All of Chris Hemsworth's space scenes in Avengers Infinity War were filmed on Earth to accommodate the actor's oxygen dependency.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's really
Holy
cool.
shit, dude.
I never would have known.
Pansy.
Wow. You should seek help for his oxygen dependency.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
I mean, it's poison.
Yeah.
100% of humans who breathe oxygen die.
That's not true.
As long as you live in the heart, man.
I think you're thinking about dihydrogen monoxide.
No. If you breathe in oxygen, you're going to die.
I mean,
I've
if you
actually
drink
got
dihydrogen monoxide, you're gonna die.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous stuff, that dihydrogen monoxide. No one's ever heard that joke.
People drown in like an ounce of dihydrogen monoxide. Like you can just die from an ounce of dihydrogen monoxide. Didn't you know that?
I saw AJ almost die yesterday from dihydrogen monoxide.
Dude, he almost died from dihydrogen monoxide. That's true.
From the hot tub?
No, from the pool.
Like, he swam over to the tube. I thought it was like a buoy.
It's in our oceans. It's in our food supply. It's literally everywhere.
But I think
It's
without
in our own
dihydrogen monoxide, I'll die.
That's not true.
Well, you can
Actually,
try it.
I have my 2-year medal for being from DA for being off of it for so long.
DA.
Dihydrogen monoxide anonymous.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's hyphenated, so it's one word.
I thought that was more DOA.
No, that's dead on arrival.
That would be the point, yes.
Bro, you know what's dead on arrival? My love life.
Hey.
My job's a joke, and I'm broke.
Devin, when he actually shows up to a fight.
It's okay, Matt. Mine's just a big ball of confusions.
Ah, Jesus. What a good 15-minute break. We're just sitting here memeing on everyone. I was really hoping, Josh, that your guy would like get what fucking Dent Man was saying, and then I remembered, wait, he's an orc barbarian. This guy's retarded.
Yeah, that's kind of why I went to Josh. Like, my character just didn't think that through. But Josh seems like the leader of the group so far.
I just happened to very closely memorize what Luna was saying, and then after that, everything turned off again.
Your job's a joke, you're broke, your love life's
Like,
DOA.
I had a job, and so I kind of tried to remember as much about that job as I could, and then as soon as that happened, now you guys know the information that I know, then I remembered what my stats were, and so things started turning off again. It was good.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Just like,
Yeah, I
This is one
realize that
wise
whenever
orc.
I play, I realize I get into like this mode that is definitely not how he acts or how he should act. But some of the things he says make sense, and some of the things he would try to remember. But
My dude's a prick.
my
He's
dude's a
just
prick.
dumb.
Have you seen the dagger that I threw at you? Come on,
Yeah, I've seen it
you've seen it multiple
twice.
times.
Yeah, once when
Honestly-
it actually hit you, once when it flashed before your eyes.
I'm so curious
just
where
get
you're
it.
gonna go, Devin.
Yeah, I'm straight to the grave.
I think I know exactly where he's going.
He's literally gotten killed by a god. He's gotten killed by a person. Who else has to kill
Twice.
him?
Mm.
Can I kill him next? I called
I
dude.
guess we're all taking turns.
Well,
Didn't
he
even
got
let
killed
me
by a
kill him.
god, then by a person, then by a robot, then by another person.
Wait, who is the robot?
No, I beat him unconscious. He wasn't.
Not really a robot.
Yeah, you didn't
He didn't.
kill
He didn't
him.
let me.
True.
Yeah,
Fell's block is he's like a mech. He's like a little bit, or not a mech, but like a little bit of a robot
He's kind
boy.
of a golem. Yeah.
all right.
So as close as they can get.
But yeah, no, I think what, I know exactly what Daruk is looking for. He wants
A
to beat
lover?
Rayjad so much that he has to multi-class into Barbarian to appease him. No, that's not actually what's gonna happen. But that would be very nice to see. I would love to see that.
Dude,
I'd love to see
Barbarian.
I would love to see Rayjad fucking crack to the point where he goes crazy and rages on me. That would be so fucking. That would be so fucking epic, dude.
My guy doesn't lose his cool.
Yeah.
Panic.
He does
But
lose
he
a lot of
doesn't-
blood.
He does.
If nothing else, he has the amazing ability to regenerate his blood supply.
I would really love to see you be a barbarian though.
I mean, So wait, so barbarians can like rage and attack how many times per turn?
Well, so that's at a higher level. You can rage and it gives you resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and then when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you get a bonus to the damage roll.
So,
yeah.
how high of a level do I have to be in order to
Get multiple attacks per turn.
Yeah.
It's when you get frenzied rage. If you chose Path of the Berserker and you chose frenzied rage, and that's like at 3rd level.
If I were to combine that with the College of Swords one where I get to attack multiple times in a turn, do they stack?
Well, because it's for frenzy, it's you get to make a single weapon attack as a bonus action on your turn. So if you get multiple attacks as your attack action, then you can bonus action to do another one.
So 3 attacks in one turn.
That's what you want. Just become a monk.
Or become a fighter.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I don't want to do that. I still want to stick it out with a bard.
Yeah, no, I think you should definitely. I think you should get good at Bard and use your sword, like your sword shit, and actually destroy me. I just really hope it happens soon. Maybe I should start picking fights with you when you're actually full health. That's, I think, the problem.
I feel like I could. It's just every single time I like fail like 2 out of the 3 attacks, and I only get like 1 good attack in on you.
That one you got 3 actually.
But
yeah,
that
you rolled
was...
like a 16, a 17, and then the important one, you rolled a 1.
Yeah, true.
True, but that was only with my dagger. If I had my rapier, it's like double the damage.
Yeah, true. Also, Spencer,
What's up?
are you a monk?
Yes.
Is that where you use the staff? Okay. Because I had the thought cross my mind that when you went to steal my drink, even though I don't drink, I had the thought to just immediately like fucking chop that shit and like break off the end. And I was like, I don't want to do that to his weapon though, but I wanted to.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
But since I was like, I don't drink, I feel like I wouldn't have the adverse reaction. But maybe if I thought you were trying to attack me, I might react in that way. But I decided against it.
No, my character's just socially retarded. And so he saw someone not drinking, and he was like, "Oh, I guess I can."
Yeah, dude.
This
Like
is
he's
my-
not even a drunkard. He's just, may as well. He's not drinking it.
Yeah.
Make this for me. Yes, Matt.
Me too.
Yes, him.
Same.
I understand.
Yeah, I bet. I'll fuck you.
I bet you won't.
I'll fuck Rajad.
Yeah, you will.
I'm sure you will.
You're gonna fuck his corpse.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah,
It's better than fucking a goat, at least.
Hey,
God damn, my dude is useless.
Nah, dude.
your guy's not useless. You're
He's
useless.
He's really good. Like, he's actually a really good character, but I keep putting him in scenarios where you're not good. Right? Like, if you weren't straight up lying to gods who can fucking see through your lies, you'd be really good at talking to people. And then if you actually had some strength, which you don't, then you'd be really good at, like, fighting people. But because you got your rapier taken away because you tried to talk back to a god, then, I mean, like, that's your problem.
I miss that rapier, dude.
I would love to help you get another one, but we'll have to wait until we... I mean, I bet you'll get it back if we complete this mission successfully, which is why I really want this to
I
work.
bet you're right.
But I like how much Jeff talked shit to Noctis, and he didn't get anything taken away.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, come on, where's it? Where is it?
Bro,
Noctis is a
it's
good guy,
Noctis.
dude.
It's not Luna.
I really wish I did take a damage spell though, because
I keep calling him Nocturne half the time, just for fun.
It's about the same thing. It's kind of the same. It's the same root.
That's what I mean. So yes, same thing. Character's retarded.
Bro, he's Dorka Deus. Dork dudes?
Dork doofus.
So is that actually like the name of that side of the god pantheon?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Oh, fine. Give away my information.
Well, I was just
Toxic.
I just wanted to know, like, out of character, like, what's the actual name rather than Dorka Doofus or whatever the fuck he's saying. Like Dorks Anonymous or
What was
Dorks Anonymous. It's a DA.
it? It's this.
Okay.
And then, like 8 years later, Matt told me what Luna's is as well. Because he
Oh.
forgot.
I totally forgot to add that one in. Dun, 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 dun,
Matt.
Which, out of character. No one knows this yet. It's that.
What's up?
Did you come up? Did you get a name set for the orc god, or the god that associates closely with the orc society?
Fuck no, you haven't
No, I
talked
have
to him
no.
yet, so.
Okay. Well, I'll eventually have to,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have known it because of being in that society. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. But when he
wanna
comes
know,
up,
'cause-
he'll come up.
I just if I call out to help, I don't really want to call to Luna. I want to call.
Yeah,
to
but
my
you
boy.
can't call for help with them anyways where you are.
I mean, yeah, but
Is my gracious lightning goat patron letting me know about anything as I'm sitting here praying to it to please explain what the fuck is going on?
No.
Man, cheesecake's good.
I'm hungry as shit,
Yeah.
but I don't want to go downstairs. There's nothing to cook.
Don't you still have, some kind of steak?
No, I cooked it all for my dad.
He ate it all?
No, I had one like at like 3.
Okay, you just don't want to take more than a share.
Yeah. We each had
Gotcha.
one steak. It was fucking ridiculous. But like,
That's all a steak.
yeah, my dad came down. And I gave him part of mine because I can't finish a full steak. I can, but I don't feel good.
I don't know, dude. I can just keep it in meat.
I wish I was.
How many
you.
straight racks of ribs have you eaten?
Oh my god, that's easy. Ribs don't count, dude. Ribs are
I don't
not
like
meat.
ribs.
Yes, they are, but they are meat that I can eat endlessly.
Yeah, same. No, I fucking love ribs.
I feel you.
Who doesn't love
Dude, when are we gonna go back to caveman?
Yo!
I
I
only
don't
like
know.
ribs if they're like not seasoned.
I'm gonna be back next weekend, but I'm gonna be gone Saturday.
The next time
To
we
go
go to
back
caveman, we should go
Sunday,
with Spencer too.
We could maybe go. I mean, I could maybe stop on the way back on Sunday for lunch there if you want to do it Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
I've been down here for 2 months now, and I haven't hung out with like 90% of the people who wanted to hang out with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like a penis, but
You're so popular, man.
it's not that. It's just I don't know. They always want to go out, and I'm all like, I don't want to go out with you.
Oof.
Oof.
Like you don't bring
Matt, let's
anything
go
to the
out.
table. Okay, one.
I don't. Not my scene.
You trying to go to Sherry's tonight?
Sherry's is overpriced.
Dude, hell
Rather go to
yeah.
Denny's in Auburn.
I've only been to one Denny once.
They're pretty okay.
Yeah,
They get a lot of shit, but
I had
like,
their
they're
chicken
alright.
fried steak platter. That one was really good.
They're offensively average.
Oh,
Their Grand Slamwich is really good.
what's a good place to eat this late at night?
It's only 9,
It's not even.
almost 10. But
Yeah.
Are we wrapping up soon or?
No. It's just.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll just finish it in the car.
Huh? No, I'll just drive out
Finish
there.
it at Sherry's. Dude, we could.
No, I was gonna go to like McDonald's once the session was done to get my little sister food too, but I think she's gonna be asleep by then.
I mean, that would probably be one of the best places to get food. this
I'll
late
be
at
your
night.
little sister.
Yeah. You
By
know,
that I mean I'll go to McDonald's with you if you want. I'm like kind of on the way.
I'm a suicide attempt survivor, and the stigma, you are not alone. Yikes, dude, why would you share that on Facebook?
Edgy.
Yeah, seriously.
That's like actually really edgy.
That's why we have stigmas.
It's because of people like you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like, I'm in the same boat, but I don't fucking broadcast it to the world. Jesus Christ.
Yep, basically.
Those
So,
steaks are really good.
I feel like if I did it in this server, they'd be like, lol, Matt's memeing. Oh,
Alright,
shit.
so are we good to go?
I need to poop.
Oh, okay. Oh, now you got it. Okay. Perfect.
Well, it snuck up on. I was farting in Olivia's room, so I just assumed it was farts. But I think it's something more. Ugh.
You just shart yourself and then you're like, oh shit. Pretty sure that's what happened.
No, Nathan.
Alright, so who in the party is sane?
Like I said, I'm completely sane.
No,
I'm
you're not.
sane, just naive.
I'm not.
I'm
not
insane,
insane.
just full of myself.
I'm just really dumb.
I think I'm
But I
just
think I'm
sane.
insane.
I'm sane and very impatient.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
But you
I
also
shot out
hold
a
on
mountain
to
for-
grudges for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm
I
kind of
do.
just-
Shut up about us being late.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have been fucking late.
I mean, it's not my fault.
I mean, he's your friend.
I mean, yeah, but it's still not my fault.
And didn't the god tell you the exact same information?
Yeah, but they never said, like, literally the reason why is because she never said, go immediately.
Yeah, she didn't say that we had to go then. I mean, at least I assumed we had a few weeks to prepare before we actually did anything.
And by
And it's also
prepare, you mean
Ezekiel.
try to create a trade route.
Yeah, that was his idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's not my fault. Either way.
Okay. Did you
Uh,
succeed?
Oh, we didn't even get to
Almost.
complete it because I dragged him away from it right at the last minute because we
Yeah.
got told off.
We had like less than a couple hours left to do, and then we would have just been done. And I would have had a fortune coming back.
Yeah, with the city that was not trading because of the attack. Yep.
Well, they need supplies to rebuild.
That was his thought, right? But they're self-sustaining town.
I mean,
they
it
don't
still
need to
makes
trade.
sense to me, but
Yeah. Either way. Yeah, it was a good time, you know. And also, you guys got told by Ezekiel to pick us up, which there might have been a disconnect between Luna and Ezekiel as to the time frame.
Possibly.
why didn't Ezekiel just come in and tell us?
Is Ezekiel black?
Because-
Am I literally the
Oh
only
my
one
God.
who was talked to by Ezekiel? Because everybody else seems to be dealing with this Luna bitch. I ain't
'cause
even seen her.
I think I forgot to mention it, but they're brother and sister.
Okay.
So because Ezekiel was the one who rules over Asmarin. He has since stopped basically, but it was Luna was we helped Luna out, so Luna gave us this task and then messaged Ezekiel to set up the boat for us. But then there was a disconnect there with how much time, we were to get there and stuff and all that jazz. So
Okay.
but yeah.
I still think I was in the right.
Like Luna said, I think you let your greed get in the way.
Yeah,
Like I was greedy.
but
you know.
Rajad would never say that.
Oh, of course, yeah, I know. But like I'm kind of greedy myself for what my end goal is. But I mean, like for right now, fucking a trade route isn't gonna help me any anyway.
Dude, and like, not including like the time it took, like the past week, I've died 4 times, 5 times.
Well, no, because when you were attacked by the bandits, that was like 3 weeks. It was after like 3 weeks of travel after that to
True.
get to
That's
Asmarin.
right.
So within the last week, you've died like 3 times, but within the last month or 2, you've died like 8 times.
But like Matt said, though, if you didn't knock me out there, I still would have went to Asmarine, and we would have made it on time because I would have hired those people.
No, because you did not have enough gold to hire those workers. Let me
But
just
I
tell
mean,
you.
the kobolds did owe me, and I know they're a lot slower than like another normal person, but they still would work. Considering there'd be 3 of us, we'd probably chop down at like the same rate as you.
And anyway, like I don't know. I don't think it's very hard to figure out considering the fact that like you had to convince kobolds who felt like they were owed by the town in the first place, so you liberating them felt like justice on their end. They probably didn't see you as actually or them
Hero.
indebted to you.
Yeah, but coming from Rajad,
And they're
everybody
used
owes
to
me.
getting swindled, so they probably wouldn't have accepted.
But I mean, they're also looking for jobs, right?
No, their job is guarding the sword. That's their job, is maintaining the shrine.
Kobolds have an innate love of gold, though.
Yeah, but he has some weird stuff with his, like he's changed a little bit of how they work or how things work. Like,
Okay.
because orcs aren't just all power hungry. Because apparently there's actually a decent orc society, and especially in Asmarin specifically, Asmarin is a very like it was an ideal like utopia where everyone was working together really nicely, and so there were orcs there that were okay with everyone. So I don't know.
Yep. Well,
But yeah.
What a beautiful drawing. This is left with.
All right, I think I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I can't wait to truly start doing my thing. It'll be good. I almost thought about doing it. Yeah, we'll see.
Ugh.
I'll make some toast.
What kind of toast?
The toasted kind.
Oh, nice. It's the
With
best
what
kind of
on it?
toast.
Probably like mayo or something.
Ew.
Have
Interesting.
you tried it?
I mean, no.
Well, you're a dumb bitch.
I like to use maple cream. That stuff's really good.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Oh yeah, man.
I mean, if I
I
was gonna
haven't
put
tried
mayo,
on it though.
I'd also put like Parmesan.
Oh, that sounds actually not bad.
Sounds pretty good, yeah.
Like how much mayo to Parmesan?
I mean, I love Parmesan, and I also have those massive Costco bags of Parmesan, so
Oh,
an
yeah.
obscene amount.
Jesus, that sounds amazing. I'm a broke ass bitch, and I also don't like going places, so I have bread and a big ass thing of mayo.
Nice.
I feel you.
Because for some reason, the only thing I buy in bulk is mayo.
That's fair.
I really should get a Costco membership so I can actually get things in bulk.
Hmm.
Hello.
Whoa, what is this? A party in here?
Hello.
What party
Yes,
did I miss?
We are a party.
Are we playing? Is this a Minecraft party?
No.
No.
Is this
No.
a weed party?
Yeah.
It's a sparkle
So-
party.
Getting drunk party?
What
No.
kind of sparkles?
German
this-
sparkles.
Is this the
Yeah.
Oh,
the gay
okay.
orgy
Taco
party?
party.
Yes.
Do you like to party party? I love to party party.
Oh, this is the I like to cut myself party.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, dude.
All right, I am back.
Oh,
Hi,
you're
back.
late.
Yeah, what's up?
You're late again.
I mean, Matt's still not back, so.
What was that?
Speaking of
What were you
Um,
saying?
well, I mean, I still got back before he did, so.
Oh,
Did Matt ever truly leave though?
He did not. He's always with us in spirit.
Yeah,
He's
I
always
am.
watching.
Hell yeah, I am.
Matt, who won the game of tic tac toe?
What?
Who won the game of tic tac toe?
Me.
You were always here. Oh, well.
Damn, no one won.
it was
I
Cat's game.
won.
Doll, creepy thing that moves sometimes.
Okay, you guys
I
ready?
just noticed that at the top.
That was the definition I was given.
Give me a second, I'm almost done spreading the mayonnaise on the toast.
And you gotta top it with the Parmesan.
If only I owned Parmesan.
Aw.
My fridge right now has a half bottle of wine, milk, a single craft single, sweet cream butter, pork barbecue, and a large jar of mayonnaise. As you can tell, I'm living the life of luxury.
Okay, you guys ready?
Mayonnaise.
Yep.
Ready? Not there. He comes back. What is in your plate, my friend?
My paper towel has shut up.
Slice
Toast
of
with
toast.
mayonnaise on it.
What the
Oh, that was
fuck is wrong with you?
Beautiful ASMR right there.
Why do you have
Wait,
a
did
slice
you
of
toast-
toast with only mayonnaise on it?
Did you toast
What's
it
wrong with
before or
that?
After?
Why would I put?
When do
mayonnaise
you
in my
not
toast?
eat mayonnaise with toast? Do you guys not do that?
What's
But
wrong
did
with
you
my
put it
mayonnaise in
before or
toast?
after you put it in the toaster?
Why would I put mayonnaise in my toaster?
just man.
Okay, let's get back to fucking playing this shit. I'm done. Is everyone here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, everybody's.
Yeah.
Wait, what about Josh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I came back.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay, so you guys sleep.
Does my patron let me know about anything going on?
Dude, your patron's all like, I don't fuck with these niggas. The fuck?
Alright, cool.
Alrighty.
I don't associate nibba.
I'm not
Oh,
putting
no.
back those clothes on. I'm not putting them back on. I'll pack them, but not put them back on.
What?
The clothes that I got from the tailor.
Oh, did you try to take them off?
Oh,
Oh boy.
yeah.
When?
I'll try in the morning because I
Okay.
didn't state it before.
Alrighty. So it's morning time now. I guess we'll start with you, Spencer.
Yeah, I want to try and take the clothes off.
Give me a strength check.
So I do just D20 plus strength modifier.
Yeah.
Let's hope that's not your skin ripping off with it.
And I don't add anything
Whoa.
other than that, right?
Okay, before we
Nope.
keep going, who the fuck put down Daraj equals man who dies a lot?
You should have seen the other one. It was Jaruk equals man who kills friends.
So it's nothing else, just D20 plus strength modifier.
Yeah.
I just have the.
You tug and pull on the clothing, but it seems to fit rather snugly around you.
All right.
If only somebody had warned you about accepting the gifts from Oh, way.
Oh, so he's a sarcastic goat fucker now.
Has to go
Hey,
fucking
Matt.
now.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
So
only one person that knows I'm a goat fucker right now.
when my
alright?
guy is resting,
That's
he
true.
can see and hear everything that's going on. So did I see anyone in the hallway during the night, or
Yeah,
was
you
it all
saw
clear?
you saw the innkeeper come up. Like, well, not the innkeeper. You saw somebody come up and check up on the check up on the rooms and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't try to like break into anything like that. They just like checked around.
So
Alright.
can I go run to Jaruk now?
Yeah.
I want to have him try and pull it off me. So I'll run into his room since it was unlocked. I'll try to, if it still is.
Yeah, it's still unlocked.
All right, yeah, I'll run into his room.
You need to make a dex save though.
All right.
He
what
just threw a dagger at you.
So what do I roll for that?
Just D20 and then add your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, is that you? Oh, yike. Okay. Nice.
Who drew the cock?
You you like open up my door and then you start like dashing in and you realize that there's a fucking hunting trap on the other side of the door that you narrowly miss.
Nice. All right, I'll call out Jaruk. Can you help me?
What?
I can't get this clothing off.
Have
And
you
it's
tried
freaking
taking
me
it
out.
off?
Yeah, I couldn't rip it off.
Why not? Is
It's
it like tangled
too-
somewhere?
No, it's just really tight.
See,
On me.
this is why I don't wear clothes that are fit a little too snug, you know? Because the
Well,
rippling
didn't-
muscle.
it didn't.
And that's why I
seem too
usually just
snug at
don't wear
first.
clothes in the first place. So.
I see. It didn't seem too snug at first, but then it kind of formed around me.
Uh-huh. Alright, so how do you want me to take it off?
Is this a two-piece clothing set, Matt, or is this
It's a rope.
a robe?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like I guess just tug upwards with my arms dangling above my head.
Alright, I'll try to take it off of him.
I'm gonna get launched into the ceiling.
Just a strength check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ellie.
I mean, you're small enough. I would literally like, if it's actually stuck to you, I would just pick you up.
That's fair.
But
I guess you could pin my legs down with your feet.
that's another way to do it.
Okay. So you pull on the shirt, right? And he begins to lift off of the ground. After shaking a bit, he does come out of the cloak, and you see his skin it looks very, very red. Due to just like how tight the clothing was fitting on. And while the cloak is held in your hands, it seems to expand to look like it can fit you now.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Oh no, I'm not.
No, don't do that. I mean, I'd like it back, Jaruk.
No, I'm just gonna put it on the ground.
An interesting thing though is that like while you're holding it in your hand, you can feel the cloak starting to like wrap around your hand, almost as if it's trying to be put on by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I shake it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
From
I'm gonna shake it off onto the bear trap that I have.
Is the bear trap literally just the normal bear trap?
Yeah, it's literally
Like the
just
thing with the
a bear
teeth,
trap.
right?
Yeah, where you
Is
step on the
the
pressure
cloak
plate in the middle.
Heavy enough to actuate the bear trap?
Probably not.
Yeah.
It kind of flops onto the bear trap and that starts to form around it.
Not only do you step on it and get your leg trapped, and then a cloak starts wrapping around it.
It's never gonna come off. That's a perfect trap. All right, perfect. The hunting trap has a chain. So I'm just gonna hold it by the chain for right now.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Starts bark.
It turns spherical and grows eyes and woof 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 woof.
Oh, nice. So you said you wanted a puppy, right?
Oh no.
A chain chomp. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you now have a chained hunter's trap.
Your dog has such a nice coat.
Does anyone look over the red marks all over his chest or anything? Is anyone
No, I mean I
Alright.
Jaruk's got plenty of marks.
I mean I expected it to be completely like blood ridden, like as if it actually ripped off layers of skin. It's not that bad.
Okay, Spencer. Upon getting that taken off, you feel like thousands of little needles were just pulled out of your body.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'm glad it's off. And ow.
That's just acupuncture.
Yeah, great.
It's
There's
a
stress relief.
it's a crock for your body.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's what I should
People
do.
pay for
I'll
that.
thank Jaruk and tell him don't wear any clothing from this place.
I already don't, so I'm already good.
Good.
I'm gonna go over to Rayjad's door.
Mm-hmm.
With the trap in hand. I'm gonna start knocking on his door. Hey, Rajad.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Hey. Hey.
Tactical decision.
Hey. Come on. I know you're
Nope.
there.
Go away.
Fine, I left something outside of your door.
What is it?
I'll put the trap down and then walk away.
What is
You'll
it?
like it. Just put it on.
You bitch. Alright, I'm gonna open the door. And, have you turned away and walked away yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to attempt to pick it up.
By the chain, or
No.
okay. So as you grab the trap, the cloth starts wrapping around your hand.
Jaruk, what is this?
Is that all you do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of fling my arm and lazily get it off.
Lazily? Okay. So the cloth. The cloth starts to climb up your arm and wrap around your shoulder and get around the other arm.
Yeah, it's a cloak that the small one had on from the town.
This is about
You
to
know
be
the-
number 5.
Yeah, so what is it doing? I'm going to attempt to get it off.
Roll.
Oh cool, you freed my trap too. Nice.
A 6.
As you struggle, the cloth continues to advance until your body's fully covered.
Are you in the hallway?
I'm standing at, like, the entrance to my door.
Okay.
Once it's fully covering my body, what does it feel like?
Huh? Oh,
Like,
you don't,
is it
you don't feel anything.
hurt? Okay. Does it, once it's fully, on me, does it stop? Just,
Mm-hmm. It's like you're fitting a very well-tailored suit.
Rides
So
up
it
the
looks good on
crotch.
you.
you really think so?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep it then.
Am I awake at this point?
Oh yeah, you are.
Okay.
The mallet's back out. Let's
Here's
go.
Pump, 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 pump. I come out, and if I see him wearing that cloak, I'm just gonna say, you better probably not wear that. Who knows
Why do
what
you
it'll
say
do
that?
to you.
Drake
I'm
said
also
it looked
naked
nice
in
on
the
me.
hallway at this point, by the way.
Why are you
Oh,
naked?
yeah.
The
He was-
cloak, the
he
cloak
was
consumed
only-
his clothing.
You probably shouldn't wear that cloak, and you should probably find some clothes.
Does it look like the dented man has like rashes all like a huge rash just because the red is still there?
Not anymore. It's seemingly disappeared.
Okay.
Oh, it consumed my clothes?
Yeah.
Alright. I
Drake
assumed
said it looked nice on me. What do you think?
Well, I think it's probably one that was gave to us by Noctis, and I don't trust Noctis, so
Okay, but
I
how does
wouldn't wear
it look?
shiny.
Shiny
it
good?
looks too expensive for you.
Yeah, you
Am
might
I
be right.
awake?
I hope you weren't wearing anything important under it.
I'm gonna
What's
try
that
to
supposed
take it off again.
Roll.
A 3.
Cool.
It seems to tighten around your body a little bit.
Do
can
I notice
somebody,
the rope constricting on him?
Yes, you do.
All right. So Jeff starts transforming into a bear.
So as you transform into a bear, you know the hallway is rather tight, but there is enough room for you to walk forward and backwards,
All right.
not
And
necessarily
I'm
turn.
ripping it off with my teeth.
Okay.
Ooh, this is some kinky shit. Let's go.
So
This is exactly.
you
Am I
bite
awake at
onto
this
the
point?
cloth, huh? Oh
I'm
yeah, you're
awake
awake
at this
too.
point.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come out into the hallway too, see what the fuck's going on.
Alrighty.
There's a bear in the hallway that's seemingly attacking Rajad.
So you bite onto the cloth, right?
Uh-huh.
You're able to rip it apart.
Okay.
In the matter of 24 hours, Rajad has been attacked by both a human or a half-orc, a mannequin man, and now a fucking bear, as well as his own goddamn clothes.
Yeah, and then about a couple weeks ago, he was also attacked by the god that sent us on this mission. So
And Jaruk again.
So,
All right.
You're
I
feeling.
transform back into my regular self, and I start, medicine checking him over, as if nothing happened.
So
Do I still have my clothes?
no.
I don't have any extra clothes.
I also don't have any clothes.
Check the drawers in your room.
Wanna huddle together for warmth?
There's my medicine
No.
check.
So
Don't put on any more clothes from anywhere around these places.
physically,
Does anyone have any spare clothes?
I've got some. Give me a second, though.
I have
don't
a
need
spare
clothes.
pair of
Here.
commoner clothes.
Fel's block strips off the clothes he has on, chucks them.
I'll take Tree Man's clothes.
Wait, now Tree Man's not wearing any clothes.
he doesn't have a penis. He's a tree man.
He has chainmail on underneath, so
Okay.
I'm assuming these won't fit very well.
Dude,
yeah, they're pretty worn.
okay.
I've got a set of commoner's clothes for a dwarf, if it fits any of you.
That would fit much better.
Okay. Here.
Jaruk, do you have any spare clothes?
does it look like I have spare clothes?
You can take Tree Man's clothes. I'll take the Dwarven clothes.
That's quite offensive. My name is Fel's block.
You can take Woodblock's clothes. I'll take.
You take Roblox clothes.
Alright, fine.
Roblox.
I'll take the damn clothes.
All right, I'll throw them over to Rajad, and then I'll walk over to Joff and ask for the clothes.
Hey, 1 minute.
Michael.
Let me finish examining him.
With your with your medicine check, you notice that he's not like physically hurt in any way. But you do see that like the small dots that the needles left, they're starting to close up on their own. Rajad, however, you feel a little bit drained. And same with you, Spencer. You guys are a little bit more tired than you should be.
All right.
For you, Spencer, it feels like you didn't get a good night's rest.
Okay.
Are you two feeling okay?
How badly do I feel?
Bro, you feel like you just got done working out.
I really need something to pick me up this morning. I couldn't sleep last night.
Jeff reaches into his pocket, grabs a couple good berries. Here, take one of these.
Welcome to Goodberry, home of the good berry. May I give you a berry?
I give both of you a good berry.
Well, good berry, home to good
Oh,
berry. I take your order.
I'll eat it as well.
How
And say
how are you
thank
two
you.
feeling? How did this affect you?
Other than the quick healing rash, which didn't feel great, I'm just tired, really tired.
Well, it's not exactly a rash as much as it is, I don't know, pins and needles that seem to drain your energy away from you.
honestly, it feels like I just worked out. Man, I must be pretty strong.
Pretty swole.
Did you see that? I almost got it off by myself. It must be like magic or something. So like the wearer can't take it off by themselves. But trust me, I'm gonna be feeling
Pretty
it. For
sure
a
I
while.
buried it.
You know, as much as I love flaunting my goods, we should probably stop being naked, Rajad. Should probably go change.
I'm gonna cast disguise self so it looks like I'm wearing my normal clothes, and then walk back into my room.
Nice.
And then, do you have the clothes, Joff?
I am gonna do a cursory look in Rajad's room, and I want to see how many good berries are left, and see if he actually ate more after he went to bed.
I
I'm
ate
curious.
0.
Yeah, you ate none of them. So there's still 5 there. Okay, interesting.
How long
I
did we
just
all
wanted to
sleep?
see how many
6 hours?
times you died last night. Full rest.
Okay.
Can you back off so I can put on my clothes?
No, I just looked in the door as you walked in, like I wasn't doing anything
Okay.
other than that.
Also, Jaruk,
Mm-hmm.
screw you. I'm gonna close the door and then I'm just gonna change.
And I'm gonna go change as well. I think I have to close at the point.
I'm gonna unset the hunting trap on the ground, and
Oh yeah,
yeah.
could I get that back?
who's it this?
That's me. Yeah.
I mean, this may
Everybody-
seem like a
sorry,
strange question, but why are we putting traps outside of Rajad's door?
Oh, because that was what the clothes was attached to. Because it kind of started to wrap around it when I put it down. So.
Yeah, is there any cloth around here left?
Wait, so how did the
Robin-
clothes get onto Rajad?
Because he put them on.
But they were on here, outside of his door. So somebody put them outside of his door.
Yeah, I
You
put
said
them
this
outside
is
of
your
his door.
trap.
I'm not. Yeah.
Why? You
Well, because
saw
I took
what
it off of Spencer. They're
And-
fucking this
Bukla.
demented man's. Yeah, I don't know your name.
That's true.
Okay, so you saw what they did to Buckla, and you're just like, hey, it'd be funny if it happened to him. Is that?
Hey,
gonna
I
go
think
see if
that
I
he
can
should be
find
better
some
at looking at
breakfast.
traps. All right, because that was a definite trap, and he believed me. So.
Yeah, because I didn't think I'd have to like not trust my friend.
He stabbed you yesterday.
He has a point.
So did the dagger.
Yeah, but to be fair, I did stab him first.
And I did ask you to, so I think we're even.
You two have got a weird relationship.
I know.
You seem like you want to fuck.
Yeah, I was expecting it. Like that whole interaction last night was like 5 turns away from fucking full-fledged. Just
Party wipeout.
banging. Oh,
On
yeah.
a side note, can I get the trap back? Or are you gonna?
Oh, yeah, sure, here.
It's supposed to be a white Christmas.
Oh no.
So
Hey,
wait, where is this piece of clothing anyways? Where's it at now?
Oh,
I
it's
ate
torn to bits.
Oh, you just like fucking ripped that shit into pieces.
I shredded it.
I like to imagine that
Jesus.
if you ate it, it's actually like coating the insides of your fucking body, and it gotta start like pouring out of your mouth to fucking enwrap you in fucking silk.
Too bad.
Yeah, I would
there's
not
no
have.
way that
I would
could
not have
turn
touched
it.
that.
Well, here's the thing. If it does end up doing that, then I turn in something with an acidic stomach.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Mike.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the after I finish clothing myself. I want to try and take the ripped up bits of cloth, and I want to see if it does the same thing. Like if it's not all in one piece. Does it start trying to like form around me?
No, now that it's ripped up, it doesn't do much.
Okay. Does anybody have a sewing kit?
A what?
I mean, I'm all for testing a bit, friend, but once a magical object is destroyed, putting it back together does not bring the magic back.
Ah, I just want the clothing. Imagine how much I could sell this for. It's a fine piece.
You can make an attempt.
All
you
right,
can't
I'm
have
gonna
to
head
try to
downstairs for some. I assume there might be a breakfast or something that I can find somewhere.
Yeah, I've been trying to get breakfast this entire interaction with this
Before we
monkey
head
coat.
down, I'll say, hey, everybody, I don't really trust the food here, right? You take one of these good berries, you'll be good for the rest of the day. I eat one myself. Anybody
Man
else
really
want?
wants us to eat his berries.
Yeah, I'll take a good berry.
Last time
What
I
all the fuss is
trusted one of
about.
my friends, that cloak just tried to kill me. So
I mean, you already ate
Don't
one of the
trust
good berries, so
folks.
you're fine.
yeah, but not on my own will.
I'm
Well,
gonna
out of
finish
your own
changing
will,
and
you
come out
wanted
into the
to
hall
put the
with
cloak
everyone.
back together.
The good berries have saved your lives twice now.
Do you want
They
me to
are
hold him
called
down?
good
I would have
berries
been
after all.
fine.
After all.
I would have been fine. I'll have you know, I'm actually immune to death.
I am a god.
Right. You've got 5 more good berries on your nightstand over there. Keep in mind that they won't work after, sundown tonight. They only last for about a day.
Jeff,
What can I do for you?
your pet seems to be disobeying you. Do you want me to hold him down so he can eat the good berry?
Hey, I don't have any pets. Yeah, I'll choose our own path here.
Do we think we're
But he's
Dodd's
following
cat?
you like a pet.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah, I think Rajad's a cat. I
Are you
mean,
talking about the guy that keeps saving his life? Eh.
Yes. It makes no sense otherwise why you would keep saving this weakling.
You know,
Who are you calling a weakling?
You've
As the
died
one who
twice,
who
man.
kicked your ass in the arena.
Yeah, give me one of my favorite weapons and let's see how you fare then.
Let's not do another meaningless fight again. I mean,
he's feisty
sure,
like
I've
a
got
cat.
some more good berries, but come on, guys.
Drew, want to get out of here and see what the breakfast looks like? I'm fucking starving.
I'm taking. I ate the good berry that I still had.
You're full. You're good to go.
Yeah, nah. Let's check it out. Maybe it'll interest me still.
Mm.
I'm gonna put the sewing kit and ripped cloak into my room, and then I'm gonna follow them to breakfast.
You guys are assuming they eat breakfast.
I mean, true.
True.
Damn right.
I'm gonna say, hey guys, I'll meet you back here in about an hour or so, and I want to go try to find a naturey, foresty type place.
Okay.
God, he's looking for Mirko.
Okay.
Fuck's it.
So you guys head downstairs and you notice that there's no food. But you do see
Damn.
you do see a lady standing behind the counter.
Ooh.
Do we see a tramp as well?
No.
Is she cute?
She looks like your average commoner.
Oh.
So just a common commoner.
Yeah.
Commenter.
Hey there, what's for breakfast?
Why would we eat breakfast when Noctis provides all?
Because I'm hungry?
Does he provide breakfast?
No. Noctis
They-
makes sure that we don't need food
How does he do that?
by giving us his love. You seem like you don't know a lot
Oh,
about
no.
Noctis.
You're correct.
Huh. Well, yeah, no. We were promised a life of luxury up here, and one of the luxuries is that we don't need to waste our time eating food.
Oh god, that's a horrible
It's
luxury.
not a waste of time.
Food
I
is a
disagree with
luxury.
that.
It is a waste of time. With food comes waste, and waste takes up time as well. Noctis gives us the ability to use our time on whatever we want.
Wait,
Two of
Have
my
I
most
left already?
favorite
Have I
parts
left
of the
already,
day.
or did I hear that?
No, you heard that. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are you saying you don't poop?
That's exactly what I'm saying. We don't eat.
What the fuck kind of weird people don't poop?
Kim Jong Un.
I enjoy my.
Oh
poop.
my
I will
god,
miss him.
Noctis is Kim Jong Un.
I don't
Okay.
understand.
Firm galore.
Alright, I'm leaving. That just weirded me out.
Alright, I'm also leaving.
I want to follow Joff as well.
I want some of those good berries, so I'm gonna go back to my room.
I'll just take my good berry and like accept that I'm not gonna have a good breakfast today.
Alrighty.
Exactly.
Oh, trash
No, but the
talking
good berry
the
is
good
a great
berries.
breakfast.
The good berry is actually really tasty and fills
Is it
you up
really?
very well. Yeah.
It
Does
satiates
it
you for
taste
the
like
entire day.
Does it taste
Yeah.
like hash brown and eggs?
It doesn't give a specific taste, but I don't know.
Good berry tastes like
Well,
good berry.
The good
Strawberries
berries
taste like
taste like
strawberries.
good berries.
Alright. Matt,
Yes, sir.
you said there was like a castle in like the center of this floating
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna head there.
Alrighty.
Do I find a naturey foresty place?
Yeah, on the outskirts of town, there's a bunch of trees and shit.
Okay, cool.
And
I
I'm
just
still
wanna
trying
go
to
there.
follow Joff.
Which I have no problems with.
I want to explore some of the busier areas on the island.
Mike, what do you
Don't know
want to do?
exactly.
I want to create kind of a crude, small nature shrine or whatever to Talis, and see if I can't commune with him for any type of further instruction or anything like that, that he would want to be done. It seems that I have been the only one that's been talked to by Talis. Everybody else has either Ezekiel or Luna talked to him, which are like cousins. And Talis seems more of like an outside entity, so I want his opinion on the nature of what's going on and such.
So,
If I can.
trying to first give me a religion check.
Sure. I'm not good at religion, but I'm good at nature.
Give me a nature check to commune. Oh shit, Jesus. Okay, so you are able to contact a nature god, but he goes by the name of Terra.
Right.
So if I'm close, do I hear this or not, or is it just him?
He went. Well, I guess.
Well, I mean, I don't know how the communication is, if it's verbal or if it's in my head or what. I'm not gonna stop you from following me. I mean, you do whatever you want.
We all follow our own paths.
That's right.
Are you gonna try to say anything? You gonna try to say
What,
anything?
what'd you say, Matt?
Mikey.
Yeah, I just want to commune with God of Nature and just be like, I'm trying to understand what's going on here.
He looks down on you and he goes, "I've noticed you met my brother Noctis.
Oh.
What do you mean
I have.
by understand what's going on here?"
I don't trust Noctis.
Noctis speaks the truth. He is only here for the betterment of humanity. Same thing with me.
Yeah, but there are many things that go into what is the betterment of humanity, depending on people's views. You and I both know that.
What language are they speaking?
It's not necessarily like a speaking thing. It's more so
Okay.
like he just understands. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'll explain it some other time. But
Okay.
to you, Michael, he's speaking it directly.
Hey.
Yeah. Think of, you know, when Christians are all like, "I talk to God." It's more like feelings. It's that, but Michael can.
So it's in your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why do you question what gods do?
I question what all things do.
I notice you're not from this land. Is that true?
No, I'm from far away. I'm just trying to understand what the world has a path for me. I know that. I want to know where I find my own place.
Have you talked to my counterpart, Telus?
Yes, I have.
I can tell you, you shouldn't trust him or his brothers and sisters.
I'm sure he would say the same about you, and why is that? Why is there a rift between the gods now?
Well, you see, we have very different outlooks on things. They think that the people who live on Earth or on this planet shouldn't be meddled with. We, on the other hand, Noctis, me and my siblings, we believe if people strive for great power, they should receive great power.
But in giving them great power, then they'll have control over other people, and they might not do the things that are best for the betterment of the world. I mean, look at what Noctis did, helping people destroy a city.
Well, we have to watch a few cities burn for our message to get across, right?
Are you telling me that you're gonna try to burn down cities?
I'm gonna like poke at Joff like obliviously, just kind of like, hey, what are you doing? Just standing here.
One moment, friend. I'm trying to pray.
I've got something really important to tell you, which is why I was glad we went somewhere remote. So, yeah, if you could make this praying who's a what's it quick.
So, speaking of the Terra, I appreciate your time, Terra. I appreciate you speaking with me and communing with me. I know it's not easy to speak with the lowly ones like ourselves, and I appreciate that.
It's alright. Do you want an answer to your question before you go? Notice your friend kind of needs you.
Please.
For us to do what we want, we must take care of the people who oppose us. And if that means we take down our cousins, we must.
So you search for war.
No, I search for the betterment of mankind.
I appreciate your time.
No problem. Talk to me anytime you want.
Hey. Is it Baruch that followed me, right? Or Buckla? Buckla.
Yeah, Buckla.
There we go.
I've like wandered off at this point, but I think you said hey, so I'll like turn back.
What can I do for you, Buckla?
I don't think that Nocturne can hear us from here.
I believe you can.
Well, I'm gonna risk it. I was out on the roof last night, and since I got kicked in the head and went into exile, I've been able to hear things in the wind, and I learned over time that I could hear the Celestials. And Noctis was talking to someone I don't know about how people on this island have their energy absorbed, and that's how this island is powered, and that's how he does his bidding.
That would make sense with the findings I found on the clothes. They seem to pull the energy out of the people that wore them. I wonder if everything on this place is like that.
So I tried to tell Jaruk, but he's about as dumb as I am.
I understand.
So I thought I should tell you.
I appreciate it. I really don't like being here, but I worry about what will happen to us if we try to leave. I don't trust his promise of getting us home.
Alright. Well, I still think we should try and leave as soon as we can.
I agree.
I think it tries to pull energy from you even if you're not wearing the clothes.
I agree. I think that there may be some faster ways to pull it out, like the clothes themselves, but I definitely agree that it's the island itself. We need to find some way off, but I mean, I can't fly, can you?
No, I can try.
Yeah, that's the problem with this right now. I mean, we could start building a really long rope, right?
Not from that fabric, though.
As far as I know, this island's going to be floating for the next year. We either need to find some way of finding air transportation, or maybe there's some people here that maybe are like us, don't necessarily follow Noctis completely.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to town, try and find other people. You do what you do.
I'm gonna head back into town.
Okay, Josh. You are headed towards town center, right, to go to the castle?
Yes.
Okay, who else is going with him?
Nobody. All right.
No, I'm coming. I lost track of Jeff, so I decided to follow the biggest, the biggest person around.
Martin, what are you doing? Oh, you
I was
decided to
gonna
go
head
into
into
town.
the.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna head in town.
Alrighty.
I was gonna try to bring Felsbach with me.
Okay, I'll
He,
go with you.
he seemed like wouldn't really know what's going on because everything's not an arena.
Okay, so Josh, as you make it to the steps of the palace in the center, Noctis comes out to greet you. What is it that you seek, my friend?
I seek you, I guess.
And what is it you want?
I want to talk.
About?
Do you allow anyone into your palace?
Do you want to come into my palace?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll give you the tour.
Awesome. That'd be nice.
So he opens up the gates, and leads you to the front door. And he opens it. And as you enter, you see that the inside of the palace is more like a cathedral. Very big, very vast. And in the center, towards the back, is a throne made out of gold, silver, and is embedded in jewels.
Does this remind? Well, okay.
Out of character, yes, it reminds you of Ezekiel's throne, but like darker.
Okay. Okay, I didn't think I had seen it in character though.
Yeah, no, you
So.
haven't.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like to find out what's making the city float? From what I understand, I think you'd enjoy it. You are one that seeks power, correct?
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Follow me.
Sure. Let's go.
He leads you through a door, and you guys descend steps. And as you reach the bottom, you see this giant blue crystal in the center, and what seems to be 25 pods that surround it. And coming out of the pods is like a beam of light. So, this is where we gain the power to sustain not only the city, but to make it so that the citizens of the city can live the perfect life.
The power of voodoo.
Hoodoo?
You do.
If you want to inspect,
Remind me of the babe.
if you would wish to inspect those chambers, you can. I want full transparency with you.
Well, I was just content with asking you what's in them. I don't really.
Well, in each chamber holds one of our finest, our strongest. People who are willing to sacrifice their lives for the betterment of others.
I don't like this place.
I think that's the point.
All goddamn communists.
Oh, that's nice and cozy.
Oi, soy, voy, benoy.
Fucking-
Yeah.
And so the crystal plus the pods make everything happen.
Yeah, the crystals generate enough power to lift the island. However, it needs to be recharged every year. And that's why we come down.
You said there were 25 pods,
Yes, sir.
and
That's why we gather 25 people every year.
yeah, I made that connection. I was like,
And
those are
as
the
you
same number.
notice, this year, I only grabbed, time to do some math, 18 people, not including your party.
Nope.
Which means either us being fine specimens ourselves would take up the missing slots, or some of the normal citizens that aren't extraordinary.
Well, you have a year to decide whether or not you want to stay here.
Mm.
I thought you said we could go home tomorrow. What do you mean?
You can. I mean, after 1 year of being here, I think you can guess what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But with your sacrifice and your band's sacrifice, we could keep the city afloat for a millennia.
What's the advantage of a goddamn floating city? It's just floating. Who cares?
It's cool!
Fucking waste of power, you know?
So what makes us so extraordinary?
You guys have all been touched by the gods and goddesses from across the pond. You know, you've been touched by the Loom Deus.
Oh, fuck. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I believe
Yep,
you
Lewd
have
Dave.
met my counterpart. Her name's Luna.
More like lame douche.
Got him.
Oh, fucking. Except for they're the good guys. Well, the people that I've met more and talked with more. So I wouldn't call them douches. But yeah, no, I've met Luna.
And let me guess, she sent you here to spy on us because of some big war.
I mean, you heard that right out the gate from all my.
Yeah, your companions
Yeah.
are quite loud. In fact,
A little bit.
notice that
I'm pretty loud.
one of them has tried to contact my brother.
Hmm.
What is it that you want, Jaruk? Power?
I mean, that's the broad statement, yeah.
I can give you everything you wish.
Well, I mean, if I'm getting sacrificed, that's kind of not really part of the plan. Not at least for a while.
Yeah, but 1 year of unlimited power, doesn't that sound wonderful?
Well,
Who knows, maybe on your journey you'll find another suitable person to take your spot. It's okay to backstab your party.
so one of the problems is I feel like if I have this unlimited power, partly I don't feel like I'd be able to go accomplish my goal because I think I'd be stuck to this side of the continent. Is that not correct?
For now.
Because I feel like I would be either attacked or ashamed if I went back.
You see, with you on our side, we have the ability to storm the beaches of theirs and completely wipe them out, people included.
Storm Normandy.
Oh, good. So I'm not on the Hitler side. That's good.
No, you're on the Stalin side.
Okay. So I guess the question would be why?
Why? What?
Like, you make it sound like it only takes like one, I mean, I guess me or just one of our party to be able to do that. But like what's the end goal for you?
The end goal?
Yeah.
To rid this world of you pests.
What words did he say for that?
Huh?
Like what did he say? You pests?
Yeah.
Oh.
You see, this
So
world started
sin-
out with me and my family, but it split into two, and we lost a lot of brothers and sisters in a war. The other
Because of
side.
us.
No. Well, sort of. The other side, the Loom Deus, they wanted a world where common folk would reside, and they just sit back and watch as it goes on. My side, the Dorka Deus, we wanted a world where we reigned. We ruled, and we were the only beings. I figure once we storm the other side and get rid of those pesky gods, as you call them, we let everyone on our side live out the rest of their lives, and once you lot die, we can start ruling this world the way it was meant to be.
But what about the... I'm just thinking kind of supply and demand, right? I'm afraid that once you get rid of their side's like supply, the demand goes up anyway.
Demand for what?
And well, I feel like there's this balance on either side because of the two god sides. Wouldn't there be missing like areas to be filled in on the other side afterward?
Well, like I said, the ultimate plan is for all of you lot to die, right? And then me and my family could reign supreme on this planet and do whatever we want. Shape the mountains, change the land, make pesky creatures and watch them fight. Completely rule. I don't know how it happened, but you lot gained something called free will, and that's what I want to take away. You see, free will is disgusting. It makes you guys greedy. Free will is the cause of war.
I find it funny. Just because...
I find it kind of sad.
Dreams in which I'm dying.
The best I've ever had.
I find it funny just because you talk about free will starting wars, and here you are with your own free will trying to start a war. But I guess yours is a means to an end.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
I'm certain you know a lot about sacrifices, don't you, Jaruk?
Yeah. I've been through a bit.
Now tell me, do you want to stay on my island or not? Go ahead and return to the inn. You can tell your party what you heard here. I just wanted to be completely transparent with you. Like I said, we need you on our side.
Force and
One last thing. Is this just like, are you standing here? Are you just an illusion? Are you just, or is this actually you?
I called you pests. Why would I be down here spending time with you?
That's what I thought.
And with that, whoosh, he disappears.
Dude, his effects were dope.
He spent a lot of his budget on it.
Alright, cool. I guess I walk out then.
All the budget went to the writing for that scene.
We're gonna need a long rope.
Alrighty.
Just saying.
As you leave, Josh,
Mhm.
as soon as you take a step out of the castle, for a split second, the scenery changes into one of just fire and destruction, similar to what you saw at the port.
But it's of like this town.
Yeah.
All right. I'll walk back to the inn.
Alrighty. Okay. Martin, my boy, Stone Golem.
Oh jeez, you caught me right in the middle of me spreading mayo on some more toast. Give me one sec.
Wait. When we say spreading mayo on toast, what exactly are we saying here?
This
Are
is
we
not a euphemism yet.
spreading the mayo on toast?
I'm putting mayo on toast, damn it.
Parmesan too?
When you say
Parmesan, I'm too poor,
what
damn it.
exactly?
I'm fucking toast on mayo.
It's
You're
delicious. Mayo? That's disgusting.
Okay. So, I had the goal to go to the, like a populated area. One that, like, has a decent amount of traffic to it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk around, kind of look out for anything odd, out of place, people that don't seem to belong, or conversations that are kind of just strange.
Upon walking to the center of the town, you don't really see much, but walking around, you stumble across an alleyway, and someone reaches their arm out and grabs you, and pulls you in.
Into where exactly?
The alley.
Oh, into the alley.
Yeah.
Into these newts?
He grabs you and he
Alright.
goes, "My name is Philip. And I need you in your party."
Well, howdy, Philip. I don't quite enjoy being dragged into alleys, but you have my attention.
Let me explain. Noctis took my wife. He promised that she and many others were going somewhere for a great cause. I followed them where they took my wife, and I found that the great cause was her losing her life.
How did this happen?
I don't know. There's some type of siphoning machine that takes their energy and puts it into the crystal that makes this island float.
This island's being fed from the people they bring onto it?
Exactly. And I need you and your party to take it down.
Oh, is Felsblock still with me?
Yeah, he is.
I'm just.
Oh,
Okay.
alright. Just wanted to make sure.
If you want to be there, Trent, what's up? What are you doing?
Oh, no. I was just making sure because you said you grabbed him by the arm, so I was like, oh shit, I'm just in the main street looking around like, where the fuck you go?
Alrighty, I guess you are still in the main street then.
Okay. Just yet. Like, what do you need our party for? What do you need us to do?
I'll explain later tonight. I need you to go back to the inn and convince them to come. Behind the inn, there is a sewer grate. I know, nobody here uses the bathroom. Me and my party built an underground structure where we can hide from Noctis. We need you to meet us down there tonight.
Alright. You have my attention.
I'll see you tonight. And with that, he does one of those whoosh things with his cloak, and he runs into the darkness of the alley.
Wait, does he Naruto run so the bullets can't hit him?
Hell yeah, bro!
He whooshes his cloak and Naruto runs into like a fucking where does he Naruto run?
Into the darkness of the alley that disappears.
Hear a
Just the alley.
splash.
Somewhere faint in the distance, you hear a sewer grate like rusty open up, just like.
Very conspicuously.
Alright, so I walk back out of the alley and look for a Fells block.
You seem. Go ahead, Matt.
Huh? No, you continue.
Alright. As you come up into the street, you see the large golem boy over by a cart filled with fish, and he's asking the attendant who he's planning to challenge to war with all of these fish.
Oh, that's good.
Oh jeez.
The vendor is
I
very
come up-
confused.
I come up and kind of like drag him away and apologize to the fish vendor. Like, sorry, my boy, he can be a little dense sometimes. He doesn't quite understand the concept of fish.
But
And I want to kind of drag him away from like some of the like a less populated spot.
Okay.
Kind of talk to him.
but he had a lot of fish. Those you said that was for declaring challenges, right?
Right, but those are special fish, and those fish are not for war.
Why?
It's because of their scales. Their scales are different. Listen,
Yes.
this island is evil. Right? I've had this kind of feeling about it since I got here. Mostly because I'm not used to giant floating islands. I like
Okay.
water and land and sea, and none of those correlate to giant floating fucking islands. And I miss my goddamn boat. But apparently, some really shady dudes come up to me, and he's the only one so far I've met here that makes a lot of sense. There's something going down with people being siphoned of their energy. Now, you're a golem. How much do you know about like machinery? Like magic machinery? Do you know, is there like anything you know about that kind of stuff?
Not really. I think I might have known more before, but not since whenever it was.
Okay. We need to try to get back to Jaruk, because this guy wants to meet up tonight.
Okay. The quickest way back is this. And he grabs him and kind of rushes down the street towards the inn.
I go with him.
Matt, you touched your mic and it's muted now.
It's not unmuting. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I hit the button like 7 times. I was all like, what'd I do?
Someone is also heavy breathing. I don't know who.
I think it's Michael
Michael.
jacking up. Okay, you guys are all at the inn now, right? If I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
Once, when I exited the palace, could I like turn around and test the door? Is it like unlocked still?
Oh no, it's locked again.
Okay. And the door is made out of.
Stone and wood.
Okay. But yeah, then I'll make it back to the. I'll make it back to the inn.
Useful information for later.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are all at the inn.
For sure.
Yo, my name's Noctis. I'd like to thank MTV for this opportunity, and this is my crib.
No, no.
Here's my siphoning device.
Here's my siphoning device.
Here are the
Here's my
chambers where I put
roommates.
the people.
Here are my roommates.
Oh god.
Why do they look so sick, Noctis? Don't worry.
Should we just all cram into one room?
It was a siphoning device.
Okay, so you guys all meet each other in the pub or in the inn. In the inn. At
Right
the
now,
inn.
I have the whole cloak stitched back together now, right?
Yeah.
In.
Okay.
It looks pretty fucking ugly.
Whoa.
The bear ate
Not
like
good.
half of it.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a bear? What?
There was a bear.
There was a bear.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do now that y'all have all met up?
I'm gonna wear the cloak. Fuck it, I don't care if it's ugly. It's mine.
Okay, so the cloak covers like maybe a quarter of your clothing or your body. It looks more like a shawl, one of those over-the-shoulder type things.
It's a damn beautiful shawl.
So, what type of thread did he use? Where'd you get your thread?
I was
It's
so
sewing
Kit I borrowed.
Oh, he borrowed.
Aye, I see you're showing some of your usefulness. Nice cloak.
Thanks. I made it myself. Would you like to buy it?
It shows.
Uh, no, I think it suits you better than the rest of us.
Are you sure about that? I think it has some great texture to it. Why don't you take a feel?
I'll feel his cloak. Aye.
Don't you just love the
Quite the
smooth
interesting
silk?
texture there. It's great.
Plus, it helps prevent attacks on you.
By the way, Devin, the thread that
Uh-huh.
you use to sew it together is really like coarse hemp thread. It's like rather thick. I just want you
Very
to know
obvious.
this. Yes, it's very obvious.
Could have used that to get off the island.
Just enough.
Think of it this way. It feels beautiful, like smooth silk that you would have to pay thousands of gold for. But because it's stitched away in just this fashion, no one will want it. No one will try to steal it from you. It's really the perfect clothing that you can possibly get.
Look,
I'm gonna go over. and
why in the
see.
world would you want to give it away?
Oh, I'm not. I'm trying to sell it.
Why in the world would you want to sell it? If it is the perfect clothing, why not wear it yourself?
As you can see, I currently am wearing it myself, actually. But I'm in desperate need of coin right now, and in desperate need of a new weapon.
What
I
weapon are
really
you
believe
looking
that a nice rapier would be really nice.
I think you should
keep
pay
an eye
me
out.
since it's my cloak originally.
I can tape 2 daggers together. And pretend it's long enough to be a rapier.
Kid's ball and tried to sell it back.
He did that. He did that the last time we were on this island.
No.
Yeah, so not canon, but that's what happened in an alternate timeline. He took a kid's gold ball because they were using it, and then tried to sell it back to him. Like, this is a pretty good ball. Why don't you buy it from me?
Did it work?
I missed that ball, by the way.
It was a pretty good ball. I'll give it that. But I mean,
Did he actually sell it back? Did it work?
no,
Oh, okay.
because people can get that shit for free on the island when in the
Dude,
previous
spoilers. Yeah.
timeline. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm just it's non-canon. All right.
But now I have a nice cloak. It's a really nice cloak.
Yeah.
That it can be yours for 30 gold.
I think we have more important things to talk about.
I
Right.
honestly don't think so.
I
I think you
understand
should
now.
keep your
No.
cloak, friend.
I think I might have something. Jaruk. I think the island's eating people.
No shit.
Wait,
Did I
when
hear
did
you
figure
guys right?
this out?
How do you guys know that too?
How do you know that?
What is
walked
going
up-
on?
I walked up to the palace and talked with the big man himself, and I saw the pods by myself. Like, I saw the pods with my own eyes.
Wait, there's pods?
Like,
Yeah, the
what-
pods
what's
that
in
eat
the
people. People. Some street rat in a alley pulled me aside and told me that his wife was eaten by the island. He wants to meet us in the sewer grates.
Sewer grates. I thought these people didn't poop.
That's what I thought. And they don't. But it makes it the perfect disguise.
I still don't understand. What is this whole pooping?
I can carve you an ass if you want.
I
don't know what that means, but go ahead.
I'm gonna go over with my wood carving tools and start chipping at Trent.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm spending this time sharpening my axe, and I'm gonna be doing it for a while.
Trent, you have a shiny new asshole.
Ah. So what is this for?
Eating.
He kind
So
of puts his
there's-
hand back and rubs it.
I'll tell him reverse eating.
Oh no.
I think you found your purpose, Trent. You're gonna do anal now.
You know he's a sex doll.
Alright.
I believe you guys have more important matters to discuss.
Trent's got a pretty fine ass now. Alright.
So yeah, basically, 25 people get to be chosen as the strongest of this island, and then get to power its flotation for the next year. We were chosen as part of that. We have a year to decide whether or not we're staying, and if we choose to help power it, we can keep it floating for a millennia instead of a year, because we're just that cool.
Why would I care about keeping it floating for a millennia?
How long's
That's kind of what I thought. But during the year that we get to choose, we get supposedly unlimited power.
Unlimited
power matters nothing.
Unlimited power.
But yeah, so basically you go in these pods, and then they siphon your soul power and shoot it into a bigger crystal.
What's unlimited power in a place where everybody else has unlimited power? Guess what?
It's unlimited
Yes.
power squared. Huh?
It's just normal.
I mean-
Nobody cares.
But compared to everyone down below, it's a lot.
To everyone down below that you won't be at.
Well, supposedly if we side with them, we can go storm the beaches of the other continent and then destroy people because we're just that strong.
So death. Death and destruction. That's
For the
all they
people
want.
below. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a very good deal.
Tara told me the same thing. Noctis' brother.
Sounds a lot like my last purpose.
Yeah. Matt, is there anything else that I should probably mention? I feel like I got all the main points.
Yeah.
Did you mention that he's like not here actually?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's also a good one.
Yeah, you know, that's a... Yeah, also, yeah, no, that's just a... I don't know. Picture? Illusion? Matt, it's stuff that Rujad does a lot.
Alright.
So there's also that. Oh, the front door to his palace is locked, but it's underneath his palace. His throne looks really cool and like jewel encrusted. That's something.
Should we go steal the jewel?
Diagram of the new asshole.
Oh, and he called us pests.
I mean, at this point.
Well, just like
you disagree with him?
like the
So,
races as
let me-
a whole.
Let
Not
me
just
understand
us.
this. Let me understand. You're saying that he's calling us pests? Does that mean he wants to destroy us all?
Well, he basically wants so his side of things makes a war with the other side, and with our help, if we were to all side with it, would be powerful enough to destroy like everyone, and then they would wait out until all of us died of like age, and then would rule the world as they see fit.
So, You're
But
saying
he's calling like everyone other than God's bests. Yeah.
the why in the hell would it matter if we can power this goddamn city for millennia?
It gets us out of the way.
If everybody's going to be dead within, well, let's give a crazy number, 1,000 years, because some people are elves. Millennia doesn't matter.
I guess it's if we didn't want to help him with the war, but we did want to be on his side. I think that's when we would actually be put into the suck
Batteries.
machine.
I doubt it. He feels like he's trying to go to war right now.
I mean,
Sounds to me like that year of quote unquote unlimited power would be when he was controlling us for his own war.
I mean,
The end of which we get a reward of becoming inanimate objects to power whatever he wants.
yeah. Do you have any more of those berries, by the way?
I have a few. You need some?
I just want one.
Berry.
Awesome.
I only have a half dozen left, so I'm gonna hold on to them in case
Yeah.
Rajad dies again.
I'm not gonna be taking any more from you. I think I'm good.
No offense, Rajad.
None taken. I know it's not my fault.
Can I get one as well?
Fish.
So I want to ask you before I do anything rash. What do you guys want?
Well, first I'm going to ask Joff for a berry as well. Something very important.
Yeah, I can give you a berry.
Thank you.
Oh, so the guy in the alley didn't just tell me about those pod machines that ate his wife. He apparently has a group. Don't know too much about this group, but they do want to meet tonight behind the alley in the grate.
All right.
So we're meeting a shady group behind an alley.
On a
I mean,
shady
it's
island.
on a shady island run by a shady god.
This is just a great time. I say we go.
I think you guys should go.
I don't feel like we have many options.
That's what I'm thinking.
But so when it comes down to it, are we taking a side? Are we
I'm not one for enslavement.
Okay. But I'm wondering, are we taking a side or are we trying to stay neutral?
Well, if you ask me, Luna's a bitch.
So what do you think of Noctis then?
I don't know. I just wanted to say that Luna's a bitch because she can't do anything to me over here.
Yeah. Good
Do you have
choice.
something against Luna?
Well, why do you think he's wearing nothing but clothes that he then got taken away from me, from him by me? So
The answer is yes.
Barry going inside Chen's new level.
Oh god.
okay. I want to get everyone's read on it. Does anyone else have anything to say about it?
As far as I see, the objective is getting off. So
Yeah,
whatever gets us off.
I say we go to the sewer people.
Okay.
I don't think we have really another choice. Do we?
I agree with you.
All right. Well, you guys can meet with them. I'll be at the palace. And
At the palace, why?
well, I'm gonna be probably the one trying to take down the crystals if you guys are all for it once you guys meet with them.
Oh, why
I'll
don't
just
you
have
come
to-
and hear the plan?
I'm not much for plans in the first place.
I
Digging up
agree, but
crystals sounds like
honestly,
work.
I'd rather have you somewhere where I can keep an eye on you.
Well, it'll give you guys a chance to be sneaky if you guys want to be sneaky anyway. Because I'm a pretty big target distraction either way.
What I
Yep.
learned in the arena is I'm terrible at sneaky too, so I might as well come with you.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't trust the people we're going to see. I don't trust the people that are here. The people that we're going to see could be people that are just trying to kill us because they saw that we were chosen, even though we're not members of Noctis's flock.
Hmm.
This could be a
So
trap for
rather
us.
die by God or die by random people in sewer, I feel like I could at least have a chance at taking the people in the sewer.
That's my thinking, but I'd rather have us all there in case that happens.
So it seems like we need people at the palace and people at this gate.
Why do we need people at the palace?
I should be the only one at the palace anyway.
There's
And I
no
feel
need
like
for
I'm gonna go.
anybody to be at the palace.
Well, you're not gonna stop me. I'm just gonna be there myself because that's how I'm gonna do it.
Hey, you enjoy yourself, Taruk. Don't get yourself in trouble.
We'll see each other again. Don't worry. Just give me, make some noise or make some. There'll be a signal that you guys can provide me with, depending on how things go.
Can you at least take your friend with you? I have a feeling he's not going to be too good around these great people.
Excuse you.
He could actually do the negotiating probably better than a lot of you.
I'm one of the best negotiators that you will ever meet.
You're about as charismatic as a gopher, friend.
Yeah, the story you made up was just great back at the tavern on the ground.
And it's all true. Just ask Jaruk.
I mean, Taruk was the first one to say it was false.
There was parts of it that were true.
Any good lie must have truth to it.
Yeah. Either way,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be off by the palace, just keeping a watch for a bit. Make some noise, make some commotion if you guys want me to go.
I
guys
will
want me to
find a way
start
to
out?
let you know.
Once I've finished sharpening my axe, I'll leave.
Let's go down the poop hole that's not a poop hole.
To the poop hole.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay. So, as you make your way down to the poop hole, you see a very familiar face. Martine.
Martin!
Philip!
Martine!
Come here!
Thanks for bringing your merry band here. I noticed that you're missing one.
Yes, he went to scout out the palace a bit more. He seemed to have confirmed exactly what you were talking about last time he was there.
Good, we're starting our attack right now.
Right now?
Yeah?
On the palace?
Yes.
Where are the front lines?
Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wait,
Knock
what is there to attack at the palace?
the crystal.
Yeah, what exactly? The crystals. Oh.
I mean, I guess that's one way to go down.
Are they gonna explode?
We figured if we crack it in half, enough power would be lost to bring the island down gently.
What about the people inside?
I have a feeling that
Why does it matter?
once you get inside of it, they're too far gone.
You know,
We don't know that. We don't know how it works.
we don't know either. We're
We
hoping
could
that
be
if we...
sacrificing those people, one of which is your wife, as I understand it.
Then what do you suggest? We try to open the pods first?
I mean,
Open
what
the pod bay
information
doors,
do you have?
Hal.
Is this a coordinated attack? Is this something you've already been planning for weeks? Or is this a spur of the moment thing?
We're just rushing down the center. We're
Spur of the
gonna-
moment, huh?
Yeah.
Riot in the streets, huh?
I don't think anyone here will stop us.
Then why don't we give ourselves a couple of days at least to plan? Maybe find something that'll work better. Maybe something that doesn't kill these poor people.
I've been waiting too long to save my wife. I don't care what
You're talking about
happens.
killing your wife, not saving her.
Like I said, we don't know how the crystal works. And the longer we wait, the more of her I lose.
You don't know that. You just said you don't know how it works.
I don't know how getting them out works. I do know if they stay in there, their life energy gets sucked away.
Well, we do already have one guy who managed to get into the palace.
It should
Who's
be
to
easy.
say? Who's to say we can't manage to do it again and get a little more information on these pods before we decide to rush in?
How long has she been in the pods?
A few weeks. All I know is if you don't join us tonight, we're gonna go with or without you.
This sounds like fun. I think this is a great plan.
Mission of folly that's gonna get everyone killed.
But it'll be fun.
Just tell me where the front lines are.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm for it.
You know what? We don't really have much of a choice here. If this is our one and only shot at having a group large enough to storm this thing.
How much time do we have?
A few hours. We strike at midnight. Midnight should be when everyone falls asleep. I don't know what Noctis does, but it seems like they're all his sheep.
Do I have time to get a full rest in?
Well,
We strike
did
at
you-
2 a.m.
Did you not?
What if we struck in the middle of the daytime? They wouldn't expect it.
They'd be awake. Are you stupid?
Yeah, but that'd be the least of what they would be expecting.
I mean, yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm dumb, but listen.
Think about it. Noctis gets his power of the night, right? So I feel like attacking during the night would be...
Noctis is a god. He gets his power whenever he wants his power.
Yeah, but he's the god of the night. Attacking during the daytime might give us some kind of benefit.
Yes, and let's say I'm the king of a town called Sunny Delight. Am I not the king when it's nighttime? Why are you
I
speaking
mean-
for your group?
I'm gonna start wandering off towards the castle.
Okay.
I kind of just amble on after him.
I will be ready at 2 a.m.
Fine.
If you guys are going out with or without us, then fuck it, I might as well go with you.
Do you have any
That's what
mages
I'm
in
saying.
your party? Do you have any
I have
spellcasters?
I have a bit of spellcasting ability myself.
I have some
I'm about the
ability.
rest of these men.
I'm one of the best spellcasters in
Oh.
Asmarine.
God,
That
I'm
probably
sure
means
you
he doesn't know
are.
a word of a spell.
Okay, well, before you rest, if you'd like to lend some of your inner arcana energy, I could use it.
On what?
We have a device that will essentially shut down all the bracelets that open the doors. They won't be able to leave their house if they happen to wake up.
So I just met you, you asked me to drain all my power into a device and then
I'm not.
go in and storm a castle. Is that what we're asking you to do right now? You can understand how I'm a little unsure.
Well, with the four of us, I don't think we need to drain all of our energy.
Just about the first time we met, we ended up sailing across continent and landing on a giant floaty island, so I mean, it can't get any weirder.
I mean, that's pretty fair. Fuck it.
Alrighty. So
Let's do it!
he holds out an orb. And it's kind of this like blue weird mystical shit. And like on the inside is like a swirl with a lot of glitter. It looks like a Vinique bottle when you swirl it. Place your hand on this and just, I guess focus your energy into it.
Alright.
Wait. You guess? Focus my energy. You never done this before? You have no idea how this works, do you?
No, I don't.
Well, there's that confidence. I put my
Everything
hand
was
the
done on
orb.
paper, and technically it should work.
How do we know this isn't a trap?
Paper, technicality.
We don't.
I feel like it's a trap. Pretty much sure it's a trap.
Can I do an
Fuck
insight check on this guy?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh shit! I spilled my dice all over.
Jeff at this point is so tired of new crap, he just doesn't care anymore.
If I die, I die. I've given enough good berries.
Do you have any people that are injured?
No.
Do they want some
Hey,
berries?
they don't
Devin.
eat.
Yeah.
They don't even shit. Weird.
He's telling the truth. Josh.
All right. Well, that's good enough for me. I'll lend my energy.
Fuck it. Alright, how much is it taken away from me? What am I pulling away here?
You're pulling away some spell slots. Or
How many spells?
half of them.
Half?
Yeah.
What do you mean by half?
Don't you use a spell slot to cast a spell? It's a half a slot in each of your spell levels that you can cast.
Okay. So if I go for... Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. I'll make it make sense in my head and then make it work.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna long rest anyways.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. I got you.
Alright. So that's 6 plus 4 is 10, so I lose 5. We'll just make it work that way, because that makes sense. Alright. I'm good. I know what I lost.
Go.
So if I go half of 3, am I going
Just round up.
round up? Okay. Wait. 2.
So the way I would do it is take your first level spells. If you have like say four first level spells, that's 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you have 3 second level spells, that's 6. And then divide that in half, you got 5. So that means you take away 2 second level spells and 1 first level spell.
What if it's 5?
That makes sense. Then you take away 3, so a second level spell and a first level spell.
Alright, I got it.
At least that's what makes sense to me, yeah, man?
Yeah. This is more theatrics than anything else.
Sure. But the real question is, how many good berries do I make tonight?
Stockpile.
That's what's gonna happen. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 20.
Alrighty. With that, he looks at you and he goes, "Thanks for your help.
40.
I really hope this works. I'll see you at 2 a.m.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
I'll see you soon, my friend.
I'll see you soon." Josh, what are you doing?
Here, have a good berry. Eat something. Take a shit once in a while. God damn it.
Takes it and smiles and goes, "I'll eat this. Can I have another one? Actually,
Hi, friend.
I'll eat this with my wife when I get her back."
Oh. Don't get your hopes up.
It's gonna be expired by then too.
It loses its magical
was
properties at
inspiring,
100. I mean, it's probably still good to eat, but just so you know.
It's okay.
Means we got 24 hours to find his wife.
Alright. What time is it when I'm going to bed?
Like 7, 8 p.m.
That's like same time?
Yeah.
Call it 2000 again? Alright.
I'll use my time reading my Book of Shadows.
Josh, what are you doing?
Figuring out how patient I am.
You're just sitting at the door?
Yeah, somebody probably should have gone and got him. Oh well. I didn't think about it.
I want to be like, are there just people sitting outside of it?
No, nobody's outside of it.
That's what I thought.
You know, I'd probably go and tell him about the plan.
Well, if me and Felsblock are heading over there eventually.
Yeah, because we
You know-
just headed over that direction.
Do you know about how long it would have taken for them to have that conversation?
The conversation in itself, probably 20 minutes.
Then how long would it take us to wander over there?
Yeah, the town's not too big, so half an hour at most.
So it's been about an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna hammer in my wedge too.
Hammered in where?
Underneath the door.
What door? Wait, are we
the
back
inn.
at the inn?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
gotta
thought
go
we were
back
still
to
in
the
the
inn.
sewer grate. They were just gonna chill in the sewer grate.
I'm gonna go back to the inn, hammer in my wedge, and I'm gonna go to sleep
Okay. What about everyone else?
and make a bunch of good berries.
Well, we headed over to the castle.
Okay. You guys meet up with Josh if he's still like waiting.
Yeah, what's going on with Josh?
Yeah, Josh, what are you doing?
I'm examining the door for any weak points,
It's
preferably in the wood.
it's a reinforced wooden door.
Yeah.
There are no apparent weak points.
Can I try something? I want to cast knock on the door.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Devin,
Yeah.
out of character.
Yeah.
Do you know how loud knock is?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just double check.
So Felsblock, Rajad, Jaruk, and
You done
we're all
fucked
here.
up.
Vukla are all in front of this door.
You cast knock.
I cast knock.
The door swings open.
And the loudest knock in the fucking world rings over the town.
And that's our cue to go back.
Just leave with this.
So the door swings open, and you want to leave.
Bellsbluck points at the door and yells, "It's a doll!"
John?
Love Fellspot.
Well, my job is done here. I found the weak point.
Good job, Rajad. You did your best.
I'm perfectly fine not going in
Thank
there.
you. Now, I kind of want to go home before everybody decides to storm over here and see what's going on.
Oh yeah, take Fellsblock with you.
Okay, cool.
Why?
I'm gonna leave Fellsblock behind and then stealth back to the inn.
Josh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna if he's leaving Fellsblock, I'd tell him that he should head back to the inn and meet with everyone else.
I haven't trained today. Alright. I look around. Are there any trees around, Matt?
Not in the center of town.
Any wooden wooden beam structures? Anything that looks...
The door.
Okay. He's... I haven't trained today and... not supposed to get rusty, so he just walks in and starts smacking at the door.
Alrighty.
Please go.
I have to train.
You can train on the indoors, but you have to hurry.
But they're not as sturdy.
No, please. You don't understand.
Let's go.
You'll be able to continue.
Let's go,
training.
Fellsblock. Let's go look for a tree. We can find a tree
Okay.
for you.
He
Alright, we'll
stops.
wander off. I'll take him to the nature place that I found with Joff earlier.
Oh, Fellsblock.
Alright, he puts his axe over his shoulder and follows Bukla into the nature area.
Okay.
What are the odds we can make him a real boy?
Josh, what are you doing?
Gonna enter,
Okay.
and with my extra strength, and because I count as a size larger for the sake of pushing,
Mhm.
I want to push the doors closed.
Alrighty, they close with relative ease.
Cool.
Is that a pool noodle?
Is there like a is there like
Yeah.
a basic ass lock on the inside that I can just turn?
No, it's my yoga mat.
No.
That's a tiny yoga
Okay,
mat.
That's what I thought.
It's kind of long.
But it's not very wide.
Dude, he's a thin
And
man.
this just
I'm not a very wide person.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what'd you say?
is this just like the throne room?
Yeah.
That's just what this is. I'm gonna go up to the throne.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sit on the throne.
Oh, you know it.
He's ascended on throne.
Are you gonna sit on the throne?
Oh boy,
Oh,
here
fuck
he
yeah.
goes.
I can't. You hear Noctis's voice and he goes, I like your tenacity. So what are you gonna do? You gonna destroy my crystal, make the town fall, or are you gonna join my team?
I want to know what it feels like watching everyone do whatever they want.
Oh, I'm sorry,
And knowing that you can govern over people.
a small bug like you will never know what that feels like.
Yeah. I just wanted to see. Just because this is a pretty tall chair.
I just want to watch the world burn.
But since you're not really down here, I don't really fear you.
The longer you sit in the throne, the hotter it gets.
Yeah.
Then it starts to vibrate.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
no.
he's into that.
Specifically in the lower region.
Suddenly
Then
you
at the
feel a
base
force
of the
protruding
base
up.
of the throne kind of pops up, and the back of the throne leans back a little bit.
It would be pretty cold, Sky. I'm just saying.
The bottom of
It's
the throne where your feet
so
are
fucking
opens up,
human.
puts your feet into a bath.
What are you gonna do, Josh?
I'm hopping off.
Alrighty.
Coward.
Yeah, I don't like to burn myself for no reason.
But you like cutting
No,
yourself.
only cutting. Yeah, it's-
Shh.
It's a very specific purpose.
I'm gonna go downstairs and examine the pods.
Open the
Okay.
pod bay door, Cal.
The
I
pods
wanna
look
see
like
if-
pods.
Yeah, do I see, like, can I see through them
Yeah.
to any of the people inside?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to look around.
Yeah, there are
That's
people
all.
in there.
Doing people things.
Just
And
kinda
there's no,
laying.
like, there's no obvious way to.
No,
open
there's a
them up.
latch.
Oh.
What? You know, for almighty God who has a floating island and wants to wage a war with all these people, he leaves his fucking castle unlocked, and there's just latches on these things holding people.
Technically,
He
the
also-
castle was locked. It just happened to have a magical unlocking spell.
He also seemed really nonchalant about like, hey, yeah, you can make the whole place fall if you want. I guess.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna open the latch?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pop open a latch and the beam suddenly disappears. You feel the mountain start to rumble as it descends.
Oh.
And then you hear a booming laughter. You hear Noctis's voice, and he goes, "Thank you for starting the war."
Oh.
And that's where we end the session.